Yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Good Friday, Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday. I mean, how could we throw in a fish fry and I'm done? It's perfect. We'll have beer for you each and every hour. Thank you, Spec. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. I know some of you are off today. Some of you made a point to tell me that you were off today and you were waking up early to listen to the show. So you get a bell for that. The weather, 70% chance of scattered showers today, high of around 63. We'll kind of look at what Easter weekend looks like coming up as we got a really, really busy show for you today. We got fresh out of bed, head to head. We're looking for some fresh fish. Pantera tickets are coming your way in homeroom. Jelly Roll tickets at 7:20 and so much more. Tessa with Houston's headlines. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So that severe weather and flood threat, that's going to continue through today, like this afternoon. So last night or early this morning, 3 people had to be rescued from under a downtown bridge due to that rising water that was moving really quickly. They had to lower a ladder, get these folks out, and this constant stream of moisture means there's going to be wave after wave of rain. So there will be rain, and then there's breaks in the rain. So last night for me, personally, it was a lot of thunder and a lot of lightning, but we got to remember there's possibility of isolated street flooding. So just be safe and be mindful. There is a proposed state budget of more than $302 billion on its way to the Texas Senate. The House approved it on Thursday. Why is this a big deal? Well, because record-breaking tax revenues actually provided for a $37 billion surplus larger than the entire budgets of 24 other states. So big spending year here in Texas. The spending year plan here includes pay raises for state employees, property tax cuts, and more mental health services for millions of Texas residents. So I think that's a good thing. It was only opposed by a few Democrats and 2 Republicans. All right, this might not be the reaction Starbucks was hoping for. Remember when they introduced that olive oil coffee? Oleato is what it calls. And
Yeah.
Each coffee comes with a spoonful of olive oil. It's supposed to be healthy for you. People online are saying, look, okay, enjoy it. Make sure you're near a freaking bathroom.
Uh-oh.
People are cracking jokes on social media saying this is a legit laxative. Other people have claimed it gave them an upset stomach and that the olive oil just tastes weird. So there's your review from the interwebs. Hey, let's talk about it, because based on looks alone, Brad Pitt has a 99% chance of stealing your girl. But that 1% in your favor just evaporated too, because it turns out he's actually just a really awesome human being.
He is an awesome guy.
So he had been buying properties in the LA area to expand his estate, but one of the properties belonged to a widower in his early 90s. Brad said, you know what, you can just stay there until you die, because you're 90. Well, the dude didn't die to the age of 105 years old, and Brad Pitt kept his promise the whole time. Like, no. You have the rent. It's on me. I'm picking up a check, like I'm picking up coffee. It's on me, on Brad.
Let's not forget Brad Pitt built all those homes in the 9th Ward after Katrina.
Oh, yeah.
So
okay.
he's a good dude.
Good heart, right? This is trending on Twitter. It's a sad day for us. That's what Nikki Sixx is saying on Twitter, because Mick Mars has sued Motley Crue, saying he was unilaterally removed from the band and gaslighted. So basically, after the tour wrapped, Mick said, I'm retiring because I have this arthritis. He didn't think that he was going to altogether leave the band. Like, he didn't say he was going to quit, but they replaced him. They kicked him out. They reduced his profits from 25% to 5%, and now he's pissed. And he's saying, you know what? You guys have been lip syncing. You're not performing. Plus, you're gaslighting me about playing my instrument.
Spilling some Motley Crue tea.
Big time. So we're going to talk about that today. But those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, it's day 2 of the Masters in Augusta, Georgia. Brooks Koepka, Victor Hovland, and Jon Rahm are tied for the lead at 7 under par. The second round's going to get underway a little after 7 this morning. They had to move up tee times because of weather. It does look like that will be affecting the Masters this weekend, but I will keep you guys updated on scores as the morning progresses. In baseball, the Astros are back in action this afternoon. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Twins. It'll be their first road series of the season. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against Minnesota's Sonny Gray. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Rockets We're going to be back on the court tonight. They're going to play the Hornets in their next to last game of the season. Tip-off is at 6, and you can hear it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC plays tomorrow night. They're going to host the LA Galaxy at Shell Energy Stadium. That starts at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And the Houston Roughnecks will look to end their 3-game losing streak on Sunday afternoon. They're going to play the San Antonio Brahmas on the road. That's going to kick off at 2 o'clock, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner today. Happy Good Friday. Happy Free Beer Friday. 4 Hours of Pain starts right now, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Baby Brock.
Baby Brock, come on.
What's up, y'all?
How are you, bro?
Oh, doing all right. Just been working. That's why I couldn't make it to the tournament yesterday. Started a new job.
My body. That was the next thing I was going to ask. Where were you at the golf tournament, bro?
That's right.
You had to work?
Yeah, I could not take off yet. I just started this job about 2 months ago.
Okay, all right. Well,
Well, cheers
I'll
to
be
your
there in October.
responsibility.
are you liking it so far, though, the new gig?
Oh, yeah. It's 40 hours a week instead of 10 hours here, 20 hours here, 40 hours there.
Yeah.
Little
that's better.
consistency.
Well, bro,
Yeah.
listen, you've got the first case of beer today. Happy Good Friday, happy Easter weekend. I'm happy to hear about the new gig. Sorry you didn't make the tournament, but you said October we're going to see you?
Yeah, I'll be out there for sure.
Okay. Well, we got a million things planned before then, so I better see you at something else before that. But Baby Brock with the first case of beer. Hang on. He's been coming out to stuff forever, and he looks like a little mini version of Brock Lesnar. So I just called him Baby Brock.
Yeah, Baby Brock's.
It's kind of like
Cool
his name
guy.
now. Baby Brock. Okay, that's it. First case of beer is out the door. Earl sent me an email, and it made me feel good. It wasn't completely accurate. Earl Strickler says, I know you're not happy about working today. I don't mind working today.
No, it's not a bad day to work.
I like Fridays.
Pretty cool.
I do. I like Fridays. I mean, we used to get this off. I don't think anybody really gives religious holidays off anymore. I think, what do we get? President's Day now? I think
so.
I think that was the one specifically they swapped out for. So I know you're not happy about working today. It's not so bad, Earl. But the good news is you've got me, and I'll bet many others, as a 4-hour listener today instead of my usual 6 to 7:30. Earl, well, man, that's awesome. We do need. I saw Ashley with an eye not teaching today, so she was up, and she said, "Listen, I don't have to be up. I'm not working today. My kid doesn't have school. I don't think kids are going to school today." So if you are getting up and you're listening, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. As we send you off into Easter weekend, we got a 70% chance of scattered showers today. High of 63 out there. It's going to warm up a little bit, and if you have activities tomorrow, it's not a wash. 40% chance of morning showers. And then I think we're going to be okay later on in the afternoon. So a lot of people are doing get-togethers and stuff all weekend long. Easter Sunday, only a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 74. So I know there's going to be an Easter egg hunt. I heard that the Easter Bunny's coming, swinging by my place.
Fun.
So, a lot of little kids out there just, like basketball players in the paint, throwing elbows and everything else, trying to get at those.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get at those Easter eggs. Today on the show, well, man, we've been talking about these Blue October shows forever. They're finally happening. Blue October is playing the 713 Music Hall. They're playing tonight and they're playing tomorrow night. We've got a pair of tickets. Chili, he does what he does. He's going to make you wait the entire show. He put them on Know the Show. Blue October, we've got tickets for their show tomorrow night. But there are a handful of tickets remaining for their show tonight, by the way. So if you still wanted to get in, you could. But we have tickets to the Blue October sound check, and then the band Q&A. You get a signed poster, get a picture with the band. Chili knows what he's doing. He put this as the very last thing before we get out of here. All-American Rejects tickets at $820, Jelly Roll tickets at $720, and then Pantera tickets at $620. Fresh Fish on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, and I'm up against the break already. So on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for some brand new players, man. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Come on down to Gallery Furniture this weekend and buy $5,000 or more of furniture. Any items in the store, including already marked down prices, take immediate delivery. If the Astros win it all, like they did in 2022, where Mac had to give back, somewhere around $76 million back to customers. He's willing to do that again on this 2023 Astros team. If they win it all, you will get all of that money back. Go Astros, okay? So again, it's a limited time only. Start at galleryfurniture.com. But man, it's on this weekend, so go see them.
There's some flooding in the Montgomery area, Highway 149, north and southbound at Bailey Grove Road. That is reported by Houston Transtar. Be aware of that. Also, high water on the north side, a right lane blocked on I-45 southbound at North Main. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, wakey. Hands off the snakies. If you're Catholic, put down the meat. No meat today,
Don't
right?
touch it.
You're not allowed to even. I don't think they even want you saying meat.
Yeah.
Probably
No
not.
meat.
Let me
Wash your
think
mouth.
about it.
Now, we do have 70% chance of scattered showers on this Good Friday. 40% chance it's Holy Saturday. It's the show. It's the show. It's
The
the
whole
big
week.
It's
The
the
whole
big,
shebang.
It's the big weekend. So Holy Saturday, 40% chance of morning showers, and then Easter Sunday, 10% chance of rain with cloudy skies, high of 74. So the weekend is not a.
Instagram top 10 and Chili's first quarterly Instagram top 10 report.
It's interesting. Sometimes it's a battle on who gets more looks on their list. Alex, you don't think it's a competition.
I
but,
don't think it's a competition.
But for some reason, oddly enough, you think everything else is.
Also, Motley Crue has been trending on Twitter all morning
Yeah.
because of Mick Mars suing the band, saying that Vince Neil is not singing, saying they're all used backing tracks.
All these old men, like you had to do a story about Ace Frehley and Paul Stanley. Ace Frehley, the guitar player from Kiss, was saying, "Hey, if you don't apologize, I'm going to spill all this tea."
Yeah.
By the way, he never did. He said, "I'm not going to do it." He said Paul called him and said, "F you, I'm not apologizing."
Oh, wow.
So these are other old men now arguing. And the story about Mick Mars is he just feels like, I'm not out of the band. I just don't want to tour. And
Right.
Motley Crue said, no, you're out of the band.
Right.
And that means it's a corporation. You have all these LLCs. And Mick's been taken down from 25% shareholder to 5%.
Which is better than nothing if you're not going to be in the band and the rest of the band wants to move on.
But he still wants to do things with them.
Of course.
But not record. He wants to record, but not tour. I don't know. You can go read this soap opera on the music blog page. What else?
The streets say Kylie Jenner is dating Timothy Chalamet. First it was Kendall Jenner with Bad Bunny, and now you know who the other Kylie is dating, Timothy Chalamet.
Well, that's why I stay off the
They're
streets.
collecting men like Pokemon
I
cards.
stay off those streets. I don't want anything to do with them.
Just letting you know, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, we had a Hall of Fame game yesterday.
Good morning, everybody. This is Hello Jerry. I'm in the fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Fame for the third time, making me member number 5 for 2023. 5 games, 2 questions, 2 answers, every game. I'll see you at the end of the year when I take it all, bitches.
Need some fresh fish, man. If you've been waiting 30 days, you've never played before, Year of the Chicks.
God bless you.
Got a couple of teachers here that are up early this morning.
Oh, let's go, ladies.
Flex those brains, ladies. Let's go. Fresh out of bed, head to head. If you want in, call Chile now, 713-212-5945. Come on. 94, Find the Buzz, Monoskin, begging. Rod Ryan Show, free beer Friday. Oh, baby Brock got in on that first case of beer. Longtime listener and supporter of the show. Happy for him. Another case of beer coming your way straight up at 7, 8, and 9, 9 o'clock. The whole hour is yours. Open phones Friday. 70% chance of scattered showers throughout the day today. 40% chance of morning showers tomorrow. And then it drops to a 10% chance on Easter Sunday. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Abby!
Good morning.
Abby, Babby, Bo Babby, Banana, Fana, Fo Fabby. Abby! When was the last time you played?
I played in January this year.
Yeah?
Year of the woman. We knew it the whole time.
Well, I think 7 gals got through in the first quarter. So,
Oh, yeah.
Other John said that they are correct in deeming this the year of the woman. I would like a little bit more, but so glad to have you back on. Now, how did that game go in January?
I made it to day 3.
Okay. Well, you are going to be taking on Jacob, and I believe Jacob has no resume because this is the first time. Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? A little fresh fish action?
That's right.
Oh, so happy. Whoa, Alex. It's Good Friday. That was a little aggressive
Spicy.
It was a little aggressive for
Still
Good
mention
Friday.
fish, though.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it is fish. No
Okay.
meat.
Jacob, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Now, Jacob, Abby, I got to get rid of some of these questions. She keeps handing me this sheet with these.
Just do it.
I'm flushing out all of these questions. So that's maybe good or bad for you. What are they playing for?
A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay.
Brand new.
Abby's been here before.
Fresh.
Jacob hasn't. Jacob, it moves quicker than you think. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I'm looking for the first person to say their name. Abby, you ready?
Yes.
Jacob, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Now, this question has been on this piece of paper since January. So I'm getting rid of it. What did Barney always recommend kids use in order to visit magical places without actually traveling
Jacob.
there? Jacob.
Imagination.
Imagination is the correct answer.
You didn't like that one?
I guess I get nervous when I don't know factually that is correct. Barney was a little past my time. Abby and Jacob. Now, Abby, I didn't hear you at all on that.
I never watched Barney.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. Abby
the
and Jacob.
judgment.
Next question. What do we call melted ice?
Abby.
Abby?
Water.
Yeah,
Hell
I
yeah.
guess.
Didn't watch Barney? Drank water, though. Hell yeah.
I don't know about hell yeah, but yeah.
Hell to the yeah.
Next question.
All tied up.
Jacob, Abby, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What do you need to make sure your printer has, especially if you want color copies?
Jacob.
Abby.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Ink.
Yeah. Yeah. Fresh fish. Abby. Do you think it was
Yeah.
Do you think it was the Abby Babby Bo Babby Banana Fana Fo Fabby thing I did in the beginning? Did that throw you off?
No, my phone was actually cutting out that last question. But
Sucks.
Oh, I miss you.
Okay, well, listen, 30 days. 30 days. Have a great weekend, okay?
all right. You too. Bye.
Jacob, fresh fish. What? Oh, yeah, he's fresh. Wait a minute. Wait.
Sashimi.
Come a little closer to the phone. Oh, he's so fresh.
Nice.
So fresh. Jacob, can you play on Monday?
I can.
Well, that's great. That's great. I'd love to have you on Monday. We'll do this whole thing again, and you can play 4 more games if you like.
That sounds good. I can do that.
Okay, Jacob, hang on the phone. I got to get a victory speech out of you. 94.5 The Buzz. That's 3 days grace. They hail from the country that gave us the phrase trick or treat.
Canada.
Yes, they did. Thank you.
Canada.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. I've got Pantera tickets coming up for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. 70% chance of scattered showers today, 40% tomorrow. It just gradually gets less and less, down to a 10% chance for Easter Sunday. Cloudy skies on Sunday, high of 74. So the weekend, it's looking a lot better than we thought it was going to look. Okay, these phones are, I think, on our end. I think Abby got the shaft. Now here comes all the rematch. No, we're going to let it go. But here's the victory speech and how it shook out.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Jacob. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one champion. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
I think that's on our end, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really tell. I'm just assuming that if it's equipment that sucks, it's ours.
That belongs to me for sure.
Yeah, it's like, oh, really? Crappy equipment?
Right here.
I Heart Houston. Come on. Oh, there's Hal. Missed you at the golf tournament, bro.
Yeah.
Did Chili make it over there for that tummy rub?
No. Was he supposed to come over?
Yes, I told Chili, I said,
Specifically.
go over and give you a little tummy rub. That's why I thought maybe the miraculous recovery from Wednesday.
I'm glad I didn't know.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. You were missed out at the tournament. It was a great time. I brought in some fun facts, and I found some really cool things. Peeps are so popular this time of year.
Yeah.
Vast majority of the Peeps that are consumed throughout the year are eaten at this time, right here around Easter. About 2 billion Peeps are produced every year. 1.5 billion of them are eaten right around Easter. Yellow Chicks are the original and still the favorite.
I don't like them.
Nobody likes them. That's why we talk about them. It's like it's the candy corn of Easter.
But someone's keeping them in business. It's like
Yeah.
Arby's, it's like who's going there all the time?
5.5 million Peeps are made every day. In 1 year, enough Peeps are made to circle the globe twice.
Jeez.
It's a lot for it's Peeps, candy corn, and fruitcake. Those are the punchlines of the big holidays.
But they're the best in business.
And you're circling the globe with them.
Do we get it as a gag?
It used to take 27 hours to make a single Peep. They started back in 1953. Each chick was handmade with a pastry tube. Obviously, through automation and everything, it still takes 6 minutes, start to packaging, to make a Peep. Robots from 27 hours to 6 minutes. It was quick. Yeah, that was 3. That was 4 or 5 fun facts in there, Hal.
I wasn't counting,
I'm
but
not even charging extra today, okay? I'm going to give you those extra ones. That's called a little lanyap. Little extra, little free, little freebie. Little lanyap.
Greek.
Rania.
What are you giving away?
I have tickets to see Pantera and Lamb of God at Woodlands Pavilion August 17th.
Okay. Yeah, Lamb of God tickets on Good Friday. Alex was for this. I know a lot of people are against this. In 1973, Ron Bloomberg did something and became the first in pro baseball. Played for the Yankees.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
So 50 years ago yesterday, it happened. 713-212-5945. Okay, what you got, Harold?
Well, the markets were pretty good yesterday, although they didn't move much. The Dow was up 2 points. We're at 33,485. NASDAQ up 91 to 12,087. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.3%, and oil stands at $80.70 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Microsoft, Walmart, and United Health. The big duds, Caterpillar, Salesforce, and Amex. On the economic counter this morning, we're going to get numbers on the new unemployment rate for March. Right now, there are no futures. Oop, 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 oop. Yep. Markets are closed for Good Friday. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Sorry, I was looking to hit that little whistle thing, but okay, no futures. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters, who I use for everything. Listen, residential, commercial, interior, exterior, these are my guys, okay? The minimal disruption, they get in, they get out. You get an update every single day. In my instance, they finished ahead of schedule every time. They work with you to ensure a smooth project, okay? No matter how big or how small. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, and each Certa Pro Painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So what you need to do is schedule that free estimate online. You start online at CertaPro.com. They make it so easy, okay? Free estimates, CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Well, they'll be rocking and rolling today and tomorrow. If you want to get in there and see them, it's always family first. But I'll tell you what, I know from firsthand experience at Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. They've got zero down. They got favorable financing options, customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new lineup of 2023s. That includes the Camry, the Rockarola Corolla, Tundra Tacomas, Highlander, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. You want gas? You want hybrids? They've got them. You can start by shopping 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's a disabled vehicle. Inside shoulder is blocked on 290 Northwest Freeway going westbound at Senate. There's also an accident reported on Highway 75. That's in the Montgomery area. If you're at FM 1097 in Stewart Street, that's where the delay is. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Uh, 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Hi, this is John from Jersey.
John from Jersey? Welcome in, bro.
Yeah, Jersey John.
All
Hi,
right, Jersey
How
John.
you doing?
I'm doing well, man. I'm doing really good. Yesterday, I
Good.
gave you a fun fact that was the 50th anniversary of, I think it's a little controversial, 1973. Ron Bloomberg did something of the New York Yankees. What happened?
He was first DH, designated hitter.
The first designated hitter in the pros, and I heard from some people yesterday, baseball died a little bit on that day. No, congratulations, man. You are the winner. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to see
All
Pantera
right.
and Lamb of God because you know the flashback. It's August 17th. Congrats.
Nice, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jersey John is in to see Pantera, man. Where you live now?
I live in Katy.
Okay, well, good to
I'm
have
out
you.
in.
Great to have you on board, my
All
brother.
right.
Happy Easter. Have a great weekend. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Sublime Santeria. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Good Friday. Free Beer Friday. We're loading up for another case of beer, about 8 minutes away from that. Just blew out Pantera tickets. Jersey John, right? I think just one, or Jersey Jim?
Jersey John. John from Jersey.
Okay. Jelly Roll tickets coming up at around 7:20. All-American Rejects tickets go on sale today. We'll have the final pair at 8:20. Blue October's got their 2 big shows. We're giving away tickets to their Saturday show on Know the Show today. Alternative Income, Open Phones Friday, Last Hour. I can't wait. And I got a poll question up on Twitter. We'll get into it during Houston's headlines. What you got?
So severe weather and flood threat, that's continuing. A lot of people saw some thunderstorms, lightning last night, and that's really going to continue through today, this afternoon. There's this constant stream of moisture. So there have been breaks, but there are areas that are getting hit with multiple waves of those storms, and those are the places that are susceptible to the street flooding, the creeks running over their banks. 3 people actually had to be rescued from under a downtown bridge due to rising water there at the bayou, and it was moving pretty fast. So they had to lower a ladder, get these folks out of there. So just be mindful of that. There's a threat of hail, damaging winds. I know some people did see some hail here recently. So things are going to start to wind down this afternoon. That's according to the meteorologists here locally. And we trust them. I mean, I do. The search for a missing 6-year-old boy out of North Texas has now turned into a death investigation. That's according to a release from police. So there was an Amber Alert issued on March 25th for a 6-year-old little boy. There was a welfare check that was conducted for him. And the latest update is saying, based on the circumstances surrounding his disappearance, along with evidence collected, they're saying that they now want to talk to his mother. She is the suspect in his disappearance, and police say she actually fled to India shortly after this investigation began. So this is an unfortunate story, but it's definitely a headline around here, so I wanted to mention it. This weekend is Easter Sunday, and in honor of it, people across the country, they're going to be going to church services. Maybe if you're not Catholic or religious, you still might have maybe an Easter egg hunt or just gathering with family, right, for lunch or dinner, barbecue. However, thanks to inflation, a lot of celebrations may not be as extravagant as years in the past. There's a new survey that reveals some statistics. More than 2/3 of Easter celebrating Americans are planning to spend less on the holiday this year than they did last year in 2022. One big reason, basic living expenses, those are higher, so that means your holiday budget is lower.
Egg prices.
Eggs,
in the news every day, right?
Yeah, close to 40% of those who celebrate Easter have a budget for the holiday, and they say inflation has just affected their Easter spending. Now, whether you're going all out or you are saving some money, there is a Twitter poll that is very important.
Yeah.
Right, Rod?
So, yeah, when eating a chocolate bunny.
The things that matter.
This show really tackles the tough things. When eating a chocolate bunny, what do you eat first? 5% of our audience go for the feet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we were dealing with psychopaths.
Yeah, I didn't know Jigsaw was listening.
TikTok.
2% of you go right for the ass.
All right.
I guess the tail.
Okay.
2% of you
holler. No, I'm kidding.
Who bites the bunny's body? 2% of our audience bite right into the body, and then 90% of you go for the ears.
Yeah,
first.
I think that's, I don't know. Is that the classy way to do it? Are we the class police? So are we going to shame people for wanting to take a bite of a bunny foot, Rod?
I mean, you're dismembering a rabbit with your teeth. But yeah, of course you eat the ears first.
Hey, I also wanted to mention this year more people are staying home. 41% of people compared to 35% last year are just going to hang out and stay home. I don't know if I want to drive to Corpus. Am I wrong for that? Okay, anyway. New in theaters, Air. Oh, this actually opened Wednesday, and I've heard really good reviews on this. This is the drama about the origin of Nike's Air Jordan shoe line, and the founders of Nike's, they hire Matt Damon to come up with a new pitch to save the company from bankruptcy. So I like origin stories. I like sports, and I feel like it's also this big business movie's tale.
Yeah.
So I'd probably be into that. The Super Mario Brothers movie, that's a PG movie. That opened Wednesday as well, but that's expected to see really good numbers in the theaters.
I think it's going to crush. I can't believe how much buzz is around that movie.
Yeah. Well, you have Seth Rogen, Donkey Kong. That's hilarious. Anna Taylor-Joy, who saw so much fame with The Queen's Gambit. Jack Black, who's always hilarious, is going to be Bowser. So also Chris Pratt, Charlie Day, Mario and Luigi. So yeah, some really big names there. And then Paint is the one about Bob Ross, Bob Ross style artist, and Owen Wilson plays him. So get to that movie blog page if you're looking for something to get into in theaters. Our music blog page is pretty interesting. We have the whole Motley Crue fiasco, but just under that, Steven Tyler is saying he shouldn't be sued for allegedly having sex with a minor in the 70s. His reasoning, well, because the relationship was consensual and he was her legal guardian.
He got her parents
to sign her over, basically.
To sign her over so she could go on the road with him. It was a weird time, man. Rolling Stones did weird things. Led Zeppelin did weird things.
Right.
They had young girls, and people just let it go.
They turned the other cheek.
So now people are coming back at them, and why did you accept it then and not now? It's gross. It's absolutely disgusting.
Icky. It's really like icky.
You've got Led Zeppelin up there getting the Medal of Honor from Obama. You know, does he have any idea what these guys did?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a weird time where young girls, and Tyler was the worst because he got his parents. It was Jerry Lee Lewis.
You know what's so weird too is that even Elvis Presley, Priscilla was so young, and you think like I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. It's like, no, this is creepy AF. Anyway, there's a ton of good stuff on the music blog page. Go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
It's day 2 of the Masters up in Augusta, Georgia. Brooks Koepka, Victor Hovland, and Jon Rahm are all tied for the lead at 7 under par. The second round is going to get underway in about 2-3 minutes, and it is expected to be affected by some rain over today and tomorrow at least. In baseball, the Astros are going to be back in action this afternoon. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Twins. It'll be their first road series of the season. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Stros going against Minnesota's Sonny Gray. First pitch is at 3:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets are back on the court tonight. They're going to play the Hornets in their next to last game of the season. Tip-off is at 6. You can hear it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. Houston Dynamo FC is back on the pitch tomorrow night. They're going to host the LA Galaxy at Shell Energy Stadium, and that's going to start at 7:30. You watch it on Apple TV. And the Houston Roughnecks will look to end their 3-game losing streak on Sunday afternoon. They're going to take on the San Antonio Brahmas on the road. That's going to kick off at 2 o'clock. You can watch the game on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. You've got joint pain? You're being told that surgery is your best option? Well, do you have all your options on the table? If you haven't called QC Kinetics for that free consultation, you need to do that. 713-913-5285. The folks over at QC Kinetics, they use the latest, most advanced regenerative treatments to bring lasting pain relief the natural way. These precision treatments are done in office, no drugs, no downtime. Repairing damaged tissue. This is your knees, your hips, your shoulder, your back. That's so many of you. QC Kinetics has hundreds of clinics around America. They're here in Houston now. Thousands and thousands of satisfied patients. Especially this time of year. You need to be living life to the fullest and doing the stuff that you love to do. As we all know, we get a little bit more active in the summer, okay? Look beyond the steroids and the surgery. If you can get relief and avoid going under the knife, doesn't it make sense to check this out? Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285.
There's still some high water on I-45. If you're going southbound at North Main, that right lane is blocked. Be mindful of that. A couple of disabled vehicles, one on the west side, I-10 westbound at Cypress, another one in Spring, I-45 southbound at Hollow Tree Lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Howdy, Brother Rod.
Hey, who's this?
This is Kevin D. Class from Cat Spring.
Kevin Class from where?
Cat Spring. Out here in Austin County, other side of Sealy.
All right, my brother. Well, listen, you're caller number 10. I'm going to give you case of beer number 2, Kevin Class.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's our phones. Our phones stink today.
Why on Friday?
I already sent an email. I said, listen, I got open phones Friday coming up. Guys, you got to help. You got to help us with this. You got to help us with this equipment. It's unacceptable that it's
And I know
sounding
it's
this
been like
bad.
raining and storming, but it's Houston. It's going to rain and storm. We need the phones.
I'm going to tell Chili put a little tin foil on the antenna or
That's
something.
fine.
Kevin, I got a case of beer for you, man. I want you to have a good weekend. Are you working today?
I'm getting ready to go fishing.
Good for you.
Yes.
Good for you, dude. Now, will you go?
Yeah, me and my cousin, we're going to.
Are you hoping to bring back dinner? Is it that kind of fishing?
I'm out here on some good ranch property. You know, I lived out here all my life.
Yeah. You'll eat the fish, though, that you
we
catch?
got like four good tanks, you know. Looking to bring in some bass and crappie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Fry some fish for Mom and Papa.
All right, Kevin, if you catch a whale before 10 o'clock,
A lake whale.
if you catch a whale, I want to see a picture, though. Would you email us a picture?
Sure.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, you're on the hook to email us anything you catch. Before 10 o'clock, I want to see a picture.
Just like the fish.
Okay.
You're on the hook.
All right, Kevin?
Okay, but I can't promise you no sunshine.
No, I don't. I didn't expect any sunshine for sure. All right, Kevin, I'm going to put you on hold, man. I would love to live through you today. I was all excited about work, and then the phone sounded like this. I wish I was fishing in the rain with Kevin right now.
Be better service.
Hope you're off to a good start to your day. There are a lot of you that don't have to be up and that are up. And, man, I appreciate the hell out of that, man. Thank you. Kevin is going to get rained on today. We got a 70% chance of scattered showers, 40% chance tomorrow, Easter Sunday, 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. So if you got some Easter plans, shouldn't be a washout. Tessa and I were talking off air, and she's like, yeah, some people have a problem with saying Happy Good Friday. It's the most solemn. I mean, Easter is the show. That's the holiest day of the year.
That's the pachanga. That's the party.
Correct. But today is the day depicted in the movie Passion of the Christ. Did you see it?
No, I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm more of a Ten Commandments girl on Easter, but the Passion of the Christ.
Charlton Heston, the old one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play that one.
It's a good one.
I like it.
Greatest Story Ever Told is another one that we grew up watching. Passion of the Christ came out when I moved here. So 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And the very first co-host on this show, Pam, I remember giving her a hard time because she said she ate nachos. And after I saw the movie, I was on her. How
did you eat nachos?
I didn't take a sip of water during that movie.
Yeah,
it was
I've heard
it's
really
the most
gruesome.
It's the most intense thing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
For a while, it was the number one box office winner for an R-rated movie. It's R-rated,
right?
Because it's so violent,
very graphic.
And then I think The Hangover beat it, or maybe Deadpool, or I think
Naturally.
other movies have since gone over that. Alex, Passion of the Christ.
I saw it once.
You did? Yeah. No. I'll never watch it again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Like
you don't like pop it in.
There are
with some popcorn,
like Schindler's List. You get it out of your system, and then
now
that's
that
it. You're gonna-
I've seen multiple times
Why?
because I've wanted other people to see it who
Okay.
had it, and I said, okay, I'll sit. It's that good. I will sit and watch it with you.
Is it the most intense thing you've ever seen?
It's up there.
It's up there, right?
Yeah.
With The Exorcist and what else?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just brutal.
Yeah.
It's brutal. It does give you a little. Now, whether or not all of this stuff happened in the way that it happened, it is. I mean, you're just sitting there, you're crying for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I didn't do the theater experience. I didn't want to be around anybody. I wanted. It came out really quick. It came out where you could watch it on your television.
Right.
After it was in the theaters.
Right.
The heaviest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
By far.
Well, and that heaviness is kind of what today is about, right? Because we
Yeah.
know it ends well, but today, if you are in the Catholic religion, the nuns used to say, I hope you have a terrible Good Friday. I hope you have a terrible Good Friday, because that's what
Yeah?
Jesus went through. Yeah, they would send us home like that. But now it's more, I think, just know what the day's about. Be blessed. Be thankful. Be reflective. Right?
To be honest with you, it's a lot of people just get the day off. They're happy about that.
Oh, my brother's ecstatic. I talked
You know
to
what
him
I mean?
yesterday. He's like, I go, you off? He goes, hell yeah, Mom.
And that's okay too. I mean, I guess watching The Passion, maybe you realize what my parents were trying to do to me when I was young. Meaning, hey, we were not supposed to be playing. There's a 3-hour time period that Christ was on the cross.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom grew up, you weren't allowed to do anything. They were super strict about it. My mom tried to do that with us. And then, we're in the house and she hears the basketball bouncing outside. She's like, hey, not supposed to be playing basketball, dummies.
Right. A little bit harder with kids.
It's like you hear a skateboard go whizzing by. It's like, hey, no,
not right now.
You got an hour and a half.
Can it?
Yeah, she tried, and it really didn't work. But yeah, The Passion, it was supposed to make us all realize the price that was paid, and then that's why you're supposed to feel the way that you feel. So yeah, I did say Happy Good Friday in the beginning of the show, and I realized that's not like the best thing to say.
But you're in good spirits.
I am. Giving away beer.
We do love a Friday show.
I do.
On RRS.
I'm going to give you some tickets. I've got some Jelly Roll tickets coming your way. And I guess those are going on sale today. So this is the last pair of Win 'em before they go on sale tickets. We'll have them on the flip of the short break.
There's a stall that's cleared on the right shoulder, Highway 288 South Freeway going southbound at Orem over on the south side. Spring, that disabled vehicle still blocking that outside shoulder. I-45 southbound at Hollow Tree Lane, and High Water is blocking a right lane on the north side. I-45 southbound at Maine. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Now we're down 2 cases. We got a guy out there fishing in the rain. He better produce a picture of a fish. I want a fish pic. Did he say he was also crawfishing? Like,
no, crappie and...
oh, crappie. Okay.
Yeah, I think that was bait. Or...
So another case coming your way at 8, 9, and then open phones. Chili reset the phones here, so hopefully that works because I'm going to be asking you to use them to win some Jelly Roll tickets coming up. Micah and his family, they watch Passion of the Christ every year. It's a tradition for them. It's too heavy. I mean, we grew up watching Charlton Heston was my Moses, right? Chuck
right.
Heston, Moses. So we watched that. There was The Greatest Story Ever Told that was on, and I think Wizard of Oz aired around Easter, right?
Probably.
Willy Wonka was one holiday, and then Wizard of Oz was the other. Growing up, when you didn't have a lot of choices. There was no Netflix, kids.
Right.
So one of those would air around Easter. And we talked about Passion of the Christ. I can never watch it again. You haven't seen it yet.
I didn't, but off air, didn't I say today would be a good day to watch it because
oh my God,
that's kind of what
Heaviest.
we're supposed to be remembered. It is heavy, but that's kind of
it's an Easter tradition in their house to watch that movie. I cried the whole time.
It's a good reminder. They'll check you real quick.
I'm like, well, when is it going to get heavy? Oh, 5 minutes in.
Oh, see.
Heavy.
Yeah, and you were describing some of these scenes, and
yeah,
I gave me chills. You just describing it. I don't know if I could make it through.
Yeah. Okay. What's trending?
Well, today's National Beer Day. It's saying that April 7th is National Beer Day, and that's headlining the food blog page.
It sure is.
I mean, we're celebrating the only way we know how here. We give away a case of beer every hour on Fridays, so we're doing our part. Remember we had talked about how popular these seltzers and these alcohol canned wine beverages. So I know the beer business is kind of taking a hit because of their having to share the market like that, the can market anyway. But there are, I don't think it'll ever go out of style. There are beer lovers and drinkers worldwide.
Oh, no, it's not going away.
It is an institution, so happy National Beer Day from The Rod Ryan Show. Also from The Rod Ryan Show, quarterly list from Alex P. in Chile.
All right.
Those are on Links and Guests right now, and people are taking a look at those. I have not yet mentioned the Fanny Friday. Big Danny.
Oh, my God.
Big Danny. I have not gone to take a look, but I see that a lot of people are. So that's a trending story. And then let me just mention real quick, there's a dude who's 32 years old, and he's collected over 2,000 pairs of Crocs. Just gazing around on Links and Guests, I ran into that story.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming...
You're assuming he's a loser? What are you assuming?
Yeah, I think he's single. I think maybe I'll write him a note, drop him a note. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Jelly Roll at the Woodlands Pavilion September 22nd. Tickets go on sale right after the show at Ticketmaster.com. And we can give away a pair right now.
Caller 10 713 212 5945. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. We will morph into Open Phones Friday. You guys will get the entire last hour of the phones. Let's see how they sound. We got some great tickets to give away. I guess, before they're even on sale. Hello, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, this is Heather. Ooh. I just called y'all yesterday. I was the first phone caller.
You were the first phone call yesterday.
I'm actually off today. I'm here with my husband.
I was going to say, you're the one that was working like 1,000,000 hours.
You have 7 kids.
7 kids. You remember that part. That's funny. And then I remember that he was doing all of the laundry and making all the lunches and everything. And you were the one. He was at home and you're the one that's working, right?
Yep.
Can you get somebody to watch? I mean, what does it cost? $1 million for a babysitter to watch?
That's like the flat rate.
7 kids? It's $1 million an hour, right?
Oh yeah, we are going to find a babysitter. We need this.
Okay, I'm going to give you that last pair of Jelly Roll tickets. Congratulations.
Oh my God! And here's Corey.
Corey.
Hey, Dad.
He's shy.
Corey, what's the age range? I'm going to put you on the spot. Corey, what's the age range of the 7 kids? Oh, Jesus
11,
Christ.
9, 8, 6, 4, and 1.
Damn.
11, 9,
but if
6,
I remember
4,
Heather's
8,
call,
1.
there was a Brady Bunch situation. You brought some in, she brought some in, and then
3
you guys
and 3, and then the 1
had one together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you got a dog named Tiger, it really is the Brady Bunch. All right. Well, congratulations, guys. I'm happy that you won. I can't believe she got through again.
Here's some tickets.
For Jelly Roll, September 22nd, Woodlands Pavilion. All right, guys. Hey, have a great Easter weekend, all right? Thank you so much. Yeah, phones are still.
Yeah, a little crisp.
Okay.
Oh, well done.
Appreciate Chili's efforts. I don't know that it helped. Let's see if we can get something fixed here before Open Phones. The books came in. Remember I was trying to buy another Charlie Brown book for Chili Brown?
Yes.
And then I happened to see some Easter books that said they could get to my house right away.
Right.
One was Greg the Egg. There's a farting egg.
That's right.
Thought that was funny. My kids eating eggs now, and egg farts are funny in my house, and farts are funny in my house.
Okay,
farts
good.
are very funny.
Good.
It's very funny. It's weird that she announces it. I'm like, you don't do that in school, do you? She's like, no. But she announces it in the house. It's funny. Again, every time she announces, she's like, I tooted. I'm like, do you say that in school? No, I don't. And then there was a farting Easter bunny egg. Let me tell you, kids' books can be super lazy and have no business getting published. They're terrible, both of them. You're like, well, Rod, you bought a book about a farting egg. Listen, a kid's book.
You still want it to be good.
Yeah, you want it to connect. They're bad. It makes me want to write a children's book. It really does. Jimmy Fallon did a good job. His books are good.
Yeah.
Channing Tatum has some kids' books. Not that great. Sparkles, I think we have a couple of those. They're not that great. I mean, just because you're a celebrity doesn't mean that your liquor's good or your kid's book is good. But Jimmy's is really good.
Do what about the radio, Rod? Daddy, what's the radio?
I know, but
then you got to explain it, but make it good.
Is it relatable, you know?
Well, it's for people to learn.
Correct. But it's amazing when you're reading along and you know whether or not a book stinks or not. Number one, is it keeping them engaged?
Right.
Right? I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could be a silly dragons love tacos. You know, but they don't like the spicy salsa.
The Caterpillar has stood the test of time. I used to love that book.
Okay, I don't know that one.
The Hungry Caterpillar, it just eats through all this different food. Remember that, Alex? It eats you like cheese, apples. It's like, dang, when is this caterpillar going to be full? That one's good. Okay, that one's good.
Okay.
I used to really like Amelia Bedelia books. You remember those? No?
No.
I think
Give a mouse a cookie.
Give a Mouse a Cookie's a good one. The Monsters Under the Bed one is good.
What about Cheese, Peas, and Chocolate Pudding?
No, never heard of it. Oh, what about the No?
It's all the kid
No, Michael or No, Daniel. Remember those? About that little
Daniel.
No, it's about a little kid who wouldn't behave.
Damn, Daniel.
That's when he grew up.
Short book.
God, how old is that? That's 10 years old. That's longer. It's older than 10 years old.
Damn.
I don't think it's 10 years old.
I bet you it's 10 years old. Okay.
Okay, but yeah, write a good one. You can do it.
Thinking about it. Shout out to my buddy Scott Main. He wrote a children's book. A friend of mine wrote a children's book, and it's good. It was to his daughter.
Legit.
And it's good. He used a picture that she drew of the monster in the book, and he got it published and everything.
That's what's up.
I mean, he's not retiring on it, but it's a good book. It's better than it's better than Greg the Fart and Egg. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blink 182 and all the small things. 70% chance of scattered showers today. 40% chance of morning showers for your Holy Saturday. And then Easter Sunday, only a 10% chance of rain. Still cloudy all weekend, but not a washout, which is clutch. Absolutely clutch. So 10% chance of rain on Sunday. Cloudy skies, high of 74. Easter Sunday is always talked about. It's the holiest in the Catholic religion. It's the holiest, but it's not bigger than Christmas.
It's not,
It's
but
just not.
according to the calendar and what they want you to know is that is the biggest day. That should be the biggest day in your life.
This should be
because
more-
it saved your life.
It's more important.
Right.
It's more important. It's just not bigger than Christmas, though.
No,
it's just
no.
not. I was surprised that they put out a list of. I just assumed that everybody would be open on Easter Sunday. It's a thing to talk about. Hey, who's going to be open on Christmas? If you do need to get out and go, if you want to go eat, you don't want to cook at home. They put out a list of chain restaurants that are open on Easter. I would just assume they're all open on Easter.
Okay.
No?
Yeah.
It looks like all the majors. I mean, a lot of the chains.
I mean, Sunday, a lot of places aren't even open on Sunday anymore. But there's a lot of brunch places that probably will be closed.
I mean, outside of Chick-fil-A and Hobby Lobby, who's not open on Sunday?
I feel like places they have weird hours. Maybe I'll say that.
Okay.
Maybe the hours are weird on Sunday.
Applebee's open, Arby's open, BJ's restaurants and brew house. I just realized I've not been out to eat. I've not been out to eat in a year.
Who has a good Easter brunch? Like, is anyone doing that? If you're a restaurant,
Yeah,
where
where do you
can
go?
I go
Church.
get? No.
Yeah, they got wine,
A brunch.
they got crackers.
A brunch of all the gospels.
Okay,
The body of Christ. What else could you ask for?
Right, I should be full.
What did you grow up? You grew up eating
We
at
barbecued.
You barbecued at home, Alex, for Easter Sunday. Did you guys go out to eat?
No, I think it was ham. I don't
Ham.
really remember. Yeah.
Ham,
It
right?
was Easter ham.
Lots of eggs. Lots
kill a
of
rabbit
boiled
every
eggs. Shut up. You're lying.
Ham.
As tradition.
You're lying to
And
me.
then my dad would let us cut the legs off. And we'd
Stop.
have Little,
You're
little
lying.
rabbit's feet.
For luck.
The rest of the year.
If you're looking to get your Burger King fix on, they're open on Easter. Cheesecake Factory, Easter. Chili's,
Let's go.
Cracker Barrel. It looks like everybody's
go.
open. This is a weird list. It's just like, yeah, Red Lobster, of course you're open on Easter Sunday.
Guys, I'm not really vibing with my family. I'm going to show up at either Rod's or one of y'all's houses. I'm sorry.
Well, your family wants you to drive in.
Yeah, and I don't really want to. And me and my mom aren't really getting along right now.
Squash it.
I'm not saying it's not going to get squashed. It's just, why should I drive it's hard to drive 3 hours when I'm in a good mood to go see them.
Yeah.
I'm already not in a good mood. I don't want to bring me and my stink attitude over there. I'd much rather bring my stink attitude to one of your houses.
Can you hop on a quick Southwest flight to Corpus?
That'll be like $400.
Oh, really?
I mean, I can check. And honestly, sometimes I do that. I pay with points.
Yeah.
I'm going to check how much it costs to go to Corpus on maybe Saturday morning.
It's Easter. Whatever beef you got with your mom, squash it.
We don't even eat beef right
Be
now.
silly. Now, who cooks? Who's cooking if you go to your mom's house?
My mom.
She's going to barbecue?
She has a boyfriend, so she makes him do everything.
I can't imagine why you'd be arguing with somebody that's exactly like you.
You know what? I tell you too much. I share with you. I'm not
You know
proud
what?
of the fact that we're arguing. I don't like it.
That's why you argue with her, because you guys are the exact same person.
You know what? I've gotten to my sister with this. She keeps telling me that, and I say, me and you are going to have beef if you keep telling me that. You're next on the list.
Chicks do not like hearing that.
No, because listen.
But
I will say I'm the good parts of my mom, but my mom, she has some unhealed trauma going on, and she needs to knock it off.
Okay.
Okay, $249.
Are we fixing this right now?
$249 on Saturday to
Looks
get there.
like
That's
it.
one way, and then $249. Okay, it's about $500 to go home. Say you can't go home.
That's a lot. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests.
Anyone else beefing with their family? Message me.
I have not taken a look at the Twins list yet, but the Twins have
I need to go. I like comparing.
their quarterly reports. Yeah, Chili's list always looks a lot different than Alex's list. Chili, you put these together. Is there crossover? Usually there's a couple. I mean, you're twins, for God's sakes. Is there much crossover between Alex's top 10 and your top 10?
I think there might be. I know for sure is one, but there might be two.
What? He's got one. He doesn't have any tattoos on his. He's got maybe one
Actually,
fixed.
he does.
Yeah, Rod.
Yeah.
Wait a
Nikki.
minute. Whoa.
Nick is the one that we both have.
It's a tattoo chick?
Yeah.
You have an inked up chick on your list?
Yeah. It's only the first quarter.
It's only the first quarter. It's only the first quarter.
It's like
Rod.
crazy.
I've only got so much to work with here.
All right, I saw Alex's. Let me go get my notes.
Okay, I can't
I'm gonna compare. I don't know why this means anything to me. But here I go.
I absolutely love comparing their two lists. You can do the same on the world famous
Chili?
Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, let's talk about something important as I get away from these lists. Let's talk about cleaning up, because a lot of times you got junk lying around, and that's money if you go to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. That's right. They are open 7 days a week. That means you can drive down over there, 11801 West Montgomery Road. 11801 West Montgomery Road. They'll turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances into money, and they're paying out top dollar. Listen, I've driven out there multiple times. Staff super friendly, facility super clean. I'm not sending you somewhere sketchy. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. You can check them out online at houstonscrapmetal.co. There's an accident reported on Highway 105. This is at North Pacific Street, and there is a delay there in the Montgomery area. Disabled vehicles blocking an outside shoulder on I-45 northbound at Gulf Bank. Same deal in Spring, I-45 southbound at Hollow Tree Lane. High water in the right lane on I-45 southbound at North Main. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach and Last Resort. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Right now, Chili has just a little bit slight edge over Alex P's quarterly report as far as what people have checked out. Both boys were required to turn in their, Alex keeps track of this stuff all year anyway, so we decided we might as well share the information. So 4 times a year, they submit where they're at with what they feel is the best that we had to offer. Only one crossover. Did you get a chance to look?
I did, and there were some interesting takeaways. The crossover is the one they have in common, and it is a tattooed chick.
And it's only one, though.
Right.
And I was surprised that Alex, he doesn't normally have a lot of tattooy girls on his top 10.
Well, the placement on the list is definitely different. And then I was wondering, damn, like our wild card Wednesday from this week is doing so well. She's on Alex's list. And then our Thixogram Thursday is still doing well. She's on on Chile's list. So I think people are taking like double and triple looks.
The girl from Texas, the Wild Card Wednesday.
Right.
It's technically the number one link today.
Right.
It's number one link today.
And
Fixtagram.
she's on Alex's list.
Fixtagram from yesterday is the number 2 link today.
On Chili's list.
Fanny Friday, Big Danny is the number 3 link today. Then you got Chili and Alex. So they're neck and neck with each other. But again, Chili may have posted his on Facebook, and he's got more leads going to it. Interesting. Always fun to follow these things. Appreciate the time that the boys put into it. 70% chance of rain today, scattered showers. Highs of around 63. 60% chance of scattered showers tonight. So today's kind of Good Friday, kind of a rainy day, but Tessa's saying that we're not supposed to be having a good day today.
Yeah, it matches. It matches the vibes.
40% chance of morning showers tomorrow. Then it looks like it's going to clear up a little bit. So tomorrow, high of 72, and then only a 10% chance of rain on Easter Sunday itself. Cloudy skies still, but yeah, 74. You got Easter egg hunts or any outdoor activities. A lot of families getting together. A lot of families getting together for Easter weekend.
Yeah.
Tessa, you do you.
I am. And I will. I promise.
Tessa, right now with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, well, this
Unless you just
morning-
want to talk more family drama.
I mean, are you charging me by the hour like my therapist? Because this is free. So this morning, our coastal cities are stormy. Later this morning through tonight, they're saying more rain is going to move through Houston. Now, the severe weather, that I think we really dodged that. A lot of us, at least in my area, there was thunderstorms, lightning, but no more severe weather is expected, and the flood threat is low as of right now. But do not let your guard down. That's what the meteorologists are saying. After the morning sprinkle on Saturday, I think our Easter weekend is dry. So
The loudest single crack of thunder I think I've ever heard was last night.
I couldn't sleep. I was scared. I was like, am I scared of thunder? I think so.
I can't remember what time. You need a thunder buddy.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what time?
F-U thunder.
Was there one that you remember was the loudest ever? Unless it just happened on top of my house. I felt like my house shook. It was crazy. Woke everybody up.
Yeah.
And I just can't remember
kind
what
of weird noises.
I can't remember what time it was. I went right back to sleep right afterwards. Oh my God, it's the loudest thing I've ever heard.
That was really loud. Good night.
It's a gift. I don't know. I go right back to
The
sleep.
gifted sleeper. Oh, there's sleep languages now. Yeah, you are a gifted sleeper. Okay, hey, let's talk about this state budget because the Texas House has approved a $300+ billion state budget. It's on its way to the Texas Senate after the House approved it yesterday. It's a 2-year spending plan. They want pay raises for state employees, property tax cuts, and more mental health services for millions of Texas residents. Now, there were record-breaking tax revenues that provided for a $37 billion surplus that is larger than the entire budget of 24 other states. So this House Bill 1 passed on a majority vote. It was only opposed by a few Democrats and 2 Republicans. So it's looking good for this state budget to get approved. Okay, I doubt this was the reaction Starbucks was hoping for with their new olive oil drinks, but people online, they're comparing them to laxatives. Now, coffee already is a natural stimulant, right? To kind of get things moving and pooping.
Does it work like that for you?
It does. It does.
Since now being a coffee drinker, I don't really notice it. People say like they'll hit the coffee. It's like, oh, boom, gotta go. Does it?
Sometimes even just smelling it.
You're
gotta
a new coffee drinker, Alex.
Last couple of years, yeah.
Yeah. Does it hit you that way? You got to go to the bathroom?
No.
Yeah, me neither. But I mean, everything. I mean, I poo so regularly.
Right. You're regular on their own. Some people need a little caffeine to get things moving.
I'm like a puppy. I eat, I chew, and then I poo.
So this was announced back in February. Remember the CEO was saying, I went to Italy. I was influenced by this. People put olive oil in their coffee, so I'm bringing it to Starbucks. I'm going to do it in some test markets.
Yeah.
It's called the Oleato, and each of these drinks comes with a spoonful of olive oil, and it's supposed to be healthy. But people online are saying, look, if you try this, make sure you are near a bathroom. It is a legit laxative, according to some people. Other people have claimed it gave them an upset stomach and that the olive oil kind of just tastes weird. So the reviews so far not great.
The oil,
or maybe we're just latching to the laxative ones.
Your grandparents used to drink something called castor oil, and it was horrendous tasting. It was featured in the movie Cool Hand Luke. That's how he was able to somehow eat all those eggs. But I think castor oil used to clean people out. So
my dad still goes old school castor oil when
really?
he's having an issue.
I don't even,
They sell it. They sell it at like CVS and Walgreens.
They do?
They do.
I've never once even seen it.
It's in our fridge at home. If you'd like me to bring some back, maybe I should go to Corbett.
Castor
No,
oil.
they sell
Yeah,
it.
go get cleaned out.
Okay, let's talk about Brad Pitt because we all know how super smoking hot he is, but do you also know that he is an awesome human being? That's right. So when Brad Pitt was at the top of his game, and I don't know if he's ever left the top of his game, but he was collecting properties in LA, and he bought one that belonged to a widower that was in his early 90s. Brad said, look, I'm going to let this guy stay there until he dies rent free because he's 90. He's an older guy. Well, the guy ended up living 15 more years. And the whole time, Brad kept his promise, never charged him a dime in rent. And apparently he didn't want to leave when Brad was purchasing up all these properties. And Brad says, okay, you don't have to leave. You can stay here. You can live it out here.
I think what's important about this story is people are finding this out. Brad's not doing interviews and talking about it. People are finding this out. It's kind of like the Keanu Reeves thing. Keanu doesn't go out and talk about all the great things he does. He just does them.
Right.
And I think Brad's kind of the same way. Now, he got a lot of publicity for building all those homes after Katrina, but it's not like I don't feel like he goes out and looks for it. He doesn't grab a camera every time he does something good.
You know how this story leaked? Elvira was an owner of a bunch of these properties, and she was talking about how when he was working out for Fight Club, he'd be shirtless and boxing and how hot he looked. But she also leaked out this tidbit. Like, not only is he hot, he's super nice. And so, yeah.
He's just a good person.
Yeah. And it paid off because I think now the house is worth so much more. Mick Mars has sued Motley Crue. Things have imploded for Motley Crue. Mick is accusing them of faking it on stage. After their stadium tour wrapped up, Mick announced that he was retiring from touring because he has this arthritis, spondylitis.
His spine.
Right.
His spine. He can barely stand.
So he's been dealing with that for years. He told the band, and he never planned on quitting. He figured he could still record and play limited dates, but instead they kicked him out of the band, and they said your share is reduced from 25 to 5%. He also says that Nikki Sixx was gaslighting him, constantly telling him he was playing the wrong notes. So he's just annoyed AF, and now he's saying, okay, you're going to do that to me? I have a couple of things to air out about you.
The mobility of Mick Mars' neck is zero. He cannot move his neck at all. So he was out there touring.
That's crazy.
And it's zero. So he said, I can't tour anymore, but I still want to be a part of the band. I want to still do things with you guys. And they're like,
they made the executive decision.
So like you said, they took his shares down. It's a 4-person band, so it's a 25% share. They took him down to 5%.
I was on Twitter looking at this stuff, and Nikki actually, because it was Blabbermouth or Loudwire, one of these, he retweeted the story, and Nikki Sixx said, it's a sad day for us. We don't deserve this, considering how many years we've been propping him up. We still wish him the best, and we hope he finds lawyers and managers who aren't damaging him. We love you, Mick. That's from Nikki Sixx, who he is saying,
took the high
bro,
road.
you have been gaslighting me this whole time. So that's the drama there. That's the Motley Crue tea this morning. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
It's day 2 of the Masters up in Augusta, Georgia. Right now, Brooks Koepka is the current leader at 8 under par. The second round just got underway a little bit less than an hour ago, but they are expecting rain in the forecast for today and tomorrow, so that could very well affect the Masters for the rest of the weekend. In baseball, the Astros are back in action this afternoon. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Twins. First pitch for that's going to be at 3:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Rockets will be back on the court tonight. They're going to play the Hornets in their next to last game of the season. Tip-off is at 6 o'clock, and you can hear it on our other sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. They're going to play their final game of the season on Sunday against the Wizards. Houston Dynamo FC is back in action tomorrow night. They're going to host the LA Galaxy over at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks are going to try and end their 3-game losing streak on Sunday afternoon. They're going to take on the San Antonio Brahmas on the road. That'll kick off at 2 o'clock. You can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
There's an accident reported on I-45 North Freeway going southbound at Parker. They're stopping at traffic to deal with from Shepherd. It's about a 12-minute delay. Also want to be mindful in Conroe. Highway 105 at North Pacific Street. There's an accident reported there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hey,
How's it going, Brother Rod?
Good. Who's this?
This is Colin.
Well, number one, thank you for listening today. Number two is, why are you listening today? Are you working?
Yes, sir. Yeah, about to go grab some Whataburger for one of my customers.
Oh, no kidding. All right. Well, hey, dude, congratulations. I mean, pick me up one of those honey biscuits.
Oh, man, have you tried the breakfast burger? That's the bomb.
Oh, I love that damn burger.
When they debuted that, they brought it by, and it was just... I mean, it's a hamburger, right? I mean, what makes it breakfast?
What has hash browns in it, and
That's
it's got
right.
an egg. It's so good, but it's also got that beef patty. It's like a Whataburger Junior breakfast edition.
I didn't know Tessa knew all this.
exactly.
I'm passionate about that little bad boy. It's like 1,000 calories. I love it.
All right.
And then that sauce that they put on top just makes it A1.
Okay, stop.
A1.
Hey, you want a case of beer? Wash it down.
Sweet. Awesome.
All right, Colin.
That's perfect start to the weekend.
Where you from?
Live in Montgomery.
Okay, so did you get a lot more rain than we did here? Because we didn't get as much as we were thinking. What about you up there? Because I know up north was getting it more.
Oh, yeah, the creeks were all flooded this morning coming down to Katy. That's where I work.
I gotcha. Okay. All right, well,
crick.
Colin. Oh, yeah, the crick.
The cricks are overflowing.
The crick's rising. All right, well, happy Easter to you. Thank you. Enjoy your Whataburger. Enjoy your beers, okay?
Thank you much, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Be careful. Good Friday is Free Beer Friday around here. It'll turn into Open Phones Friday an hour from now. It'll be Open Phones Friday, and I really, really look forward to talking to you guys. You can kind of, I mean, you know, with all Good Friday, with all Open Phones Friday, it's like anything goes. What do you want to talk about? I would like to hear what you're doing this weekend. I'd like to hear, I mean, I don't want to just sit here and talk about my silly traditions. What do you guys do? I mean, Easter is a big weekend. Most people are getting involved like they did in Halloween with candy. Candy is just a big part of the holidays.
Absolutely.
Especially if you've got little kids. I know that there's experts. I've been sent these things before, and they said, well, the whole sugar rush thing, it's a little overblown. Parents will blame kids being hyper after eating candy. I really do notice a difference in my child. I really do. Maybe it doesn't hit everybody the same way, just like caffeine doesn't hit everyone the same way.
Yeah, everyone's body's different.
Some people can drink coffee and then go to bed.
Right.
Candy, that sugar rush, I really do notice it on my kid. I do. Unless he's just, maybe it's endorphins. I mean, I know that those things hit too.
Well, it's just exciting that you're getting candy. That might be part of it.
And it's not a part of our everyday, you
Right.
know. So candy is special in my house.
Right.
It's a big deal. And her damn grandma and my sister, Aunt Sue, they send her a ton of it. And they know how she reacts to it. And this is, you know, you grandparents always laugh. They have that payback thing. Ha ha. I'm going to show you. And I'm getting a little of that. A little of that. But top 10 candies that people want for Easter. The Reese's peanut butter eggs are in at number one. I will at least have one of those over the weekend. Fat Boy will allow himself to eat one of those over the weekend.
Okay.
Candy is the thing that hits me the hardest that I have no business eating. I don't mind grabbing that extra piece of pizza or, you know, London and I are watching a movie and we'll have some chips and she likes these spicy pretzels. Dots pretzels.
Okay.
She's obsessed. I eat that stuff and I shouldn't. But candy, I feel like a fat slob when I'm eating a piece of candy. I have no business eating candy.
Well, these Jelly Bellies you've had in here, I've just been picking them up. That bag's about to be gone.
But you're doing good. You're exercising every day. You're doing all this. You're fine.
Am I?
I think you're fine.
Okay.
Reese's peanut butter
Let's get some
eggs,
more lipo.
number one. Kinder chocolate candy eggs is 2. Starburst Easter jelly beans is 3. Nicole sent me the Starburst Easter jelly beans.
That
and
sounds good.
I couldn't find them. I only went to the one place. That's why Chili had the Jelly Bellies. The Lindt milk chocolate bunny, that's everywhere, has that.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of...
they do the truffles. Those are so good.
When eating a chocolate... Yes, those are good.
Lindt truffles.
When eating a chocolate bunny, what do you eat first? I take...
He's judging you.
No. I take great comfort in 92% of our audience eating the ears first, but there's a couple of weirdos out there, okay? 4% of our audience eat the feet off the bunny first. 3% of our audience eat the tail. And then 1.1% of our audience just goes biting right in on the bunny belly.
The
Like,
belly.
Right in the body.
Yeah. I think that's my 2 move. I think I go ear, then belly.
And then the belly?
Like move it around. I haven't.
You don't just
know what?
continue from the
No.
ears to the head?
You know I'm messy.
Down the
No.
neck?
No.
Into
I
the
get bored.
torso?
I've only eaten a chocolate bunny probably 3 times in my life when I was younger. and
Solid?
Yeah.
Or
No,
hollow?
no, hollow.
Uh-huh,
Yeah, the
uh-huh.
ears. I remember biting it and them being hollow. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I thought it was a solid. It wasn't.
The Cadbury Easter cream eggs. This is you either
No, thank you.
You either think they're awesome or you think they're disgusting.
Alex
there-
loves them.
There really is in between. You're a
I like 'em,
Cadbury
yeah.
Easter cream egg guy.
Yeah.
What
There
is
you
the
go.
yellow? Is it just sugar?
It's just awesomeness.
Does the yellow taste different than the white? In all honesty,
It just tastes like sugar.
it's just sugar, right?
Yeah.
It's just
It's awesome.
eggs gross me out.
It's not
And then
a real
just-
egg.
No, but just the snotty sugar water.
What is Chili eating candy now? What?
You better not be. You had enough candy this all week, sir. He's chewing something over there.
Got something going on.
Poll question up on Twitter. Listen, there's a lot of people that are not listening this morning. The numbers are down. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate every single one of you. I started the show with Earl, who said, "Listen, you're probably not happy about working today," which is not true. I don't mind working today. I don't mind it. He said, "The good news, you got me, and I'll bet many others as a 4-hour listener today instead of my usual 6 to 7:30." So Earl's on board for the whole 4 hours. There's a bunch of you that are up and listening and interacting with us. I can't wait. I want you all coming in on Open Phones Friday. And we don't have to talk about Easter. We can talk about whatever you want. But, man, I would love to hear what you guys got going on for Easter weekend on Open Phones. All right, let me take a short break. We still got great tickets to give away. All-American Rejects, we're going to give you those tickets on the flip.
Over on the north side, several emergency vehicles are on the scene of I-45 going southbound at Parker. There's an accident there that's blocking 2 left lanes, and that has stopped traffic from Shepherd. Right now, it is a 20-minute delay. Over in Conroe, that accident still causing a delay on Highway 105 at North Pacific Street, and a disabled vehicle is blocking an outside shoulder on the East Sam Parkway going northbound at North Lake Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. All-American Rejects tickets. I've got them coming up for you in just a little bit, so sit tight. Thank you for joining us on this Good Friday, Free Beer Friday, and then open phones next hour. Numbers are down. What if nobody calls? What if nobody calls?
Then I'll perform
You
a
will?
soliloquy.
What is that?
I don't know, but I'm going to Google it by 9.
Okay, great. So that could be coming your way. That might keep people from calling, just so that they can hear what the hell that is.
I think our numbers just dropped even more. It's fine.
70% chance of scattered showers today. Today, 70%. Tomorrow, 40% chance of morning showers, high of 72. And then Easter Sunday, he has risen. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 74. What you got?
Did you hear about Donda Academy being sued? Tell me you heard about this.
I did. And I looked at it. I go, this is dumb. This is Kanye West. I'm not interested.
But he has an actual private Christian school that it's funded by him.
And they all have to eat sushi?
They have weird rules. He doesn't allow crossword puzzles, chairs, coloring sheets, pre-K through 12th grade. And the students were fed only sushi every day for lunch.
Okay, so what animal is putting their kid in that school?
I don't know.
Stop.
I don't know. All right, I'll stop.
No chairs?
No chairs. Just got to sit the way, I guess, God intended. I don't know. On the floor.
So I saw it. I read those two things, and then I moved on. I wasn't interested. He's a weirdo. What else?
He is a weirdo. Our Instagrams are doing really well from this week. The Wild Card Wednesday, the Fanny Friday, the Thixogram Thursday, and then the quarterly reports from Alex and Sheila are actually doing really well. Just letting you guys know if you're trying to take a look at that. We already talked about National Beer Day, but people continue to really be amazed at the concession prices at the Masters. So you know how you can get like a pimento sandwich for $1.50. That was trending all day yesterday. They showed the full menu. You can buy everything on the menu, I think, for $60 or $66, something like that.
Why is it so cheap, Alex? Is that just
how they've always done it?
Yep.
Yeah.
They want to keep prices low. They're like Costco, you know? They're going to try to keep that hot dog at $1.50.
Yeah. And isn't like one of the most famous things like an egg salad sandwich?
And pimento cheese sandwich.
Those are both nail sandwiches to me. You made a face. I really like both of those sandwiches. On that white fluffy bread. Oh, yes.
I'd rather jug a gallon of castor oil than eat an egg salad sandwich. That's the most disgusting thing ever.
You could do both.
Ugh.
Also, just so you know, Rod, this just dropped in the headlines, just to confirm kind of what you've been saying. The death and resurrection of Jesus Christ are the most important events in Christianity. Today, Good Friday, the Friday before Easter, commemorates the crucifixion of Jesus. It's a day of mourning in the church, and special Good Friday services will focus on Jesus' suffering and death on the cross. So, FYI, okay? That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see the All-American Rejects with Newfound Glory, Motion City Soundtrack, and the Get Up Kids at 713.
All right, if you'd like these tickets, these go on sale today, right? Are these winning before they go on sale or no?
That's right. No, these are winning before you can buy them. They go on sale right after the show at livenation.com.
Yeah, that and Jelly Roll going on sale at the same time. So caller 10-713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. That song still slaps.
I literally look just to remind myself Cold War kids.
It's been around.
I'd love it.
It's played a million times. You've heard it a million times, and it's still badass.
I was
right?
thinking the
Cold
same
War Kids
thing.
doesn't get annoying to me ever.
What's that?
Like Cold War Kids never gets old to me.
None of it?
Yeah.
I don't know that I have any more than that of them.
Yeah, give me something else. What else?
I mean, Hang Me Out to Dry was like.
Did they have another hit? Not a you weirdo festival guy bouncing around.
This was
hit. I'm talking about like a
Not an
legit.
obscure Middleton
Yeah, like him
mayoral
drunk with his
candidacy.
rice patty hat, just kind of like doing that festival dance. It's one of my favorite versions of Alex, though.
I was about to say.
It's one of my favorite versions of him. I mean,
he's a festival.
it's so much
vibe.
better than the guy that's pissed off about the words for Read My Lips. Festival Alex is like one of the best people ever.
Festival Alex is
Awesome.
a gem. Yeah.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Buzz Festival.
Buzzfest Alex. I hope to make it to the bar this year. I was 50 yards from the bar
You were so close.
for Buzzfest
So close.
when I
Bob.
blew out my leg. Buzzfest is still happening, man. Saturday, May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. You can still get tickets, and we've extended Bring on Buzzfest, so it's not too late for your local band to be the opening act on the main stage, May 13th, Cynthia Woods Mitchell Pavilion in the Woodlands. So listen, you're a local band. You've been rehearsing forever. You ready for your big breakout moment? It could be at Buzzfest. So that information is still alive. I know a lot of you are hitting up every single gal featured this week for the Instagram feature. Those are our top blog pages. Like, maybe it's because there are people that are off that normally maybe can't get to the computer, maybe can't
Right.
scroll as much on their phone, and they're doing it today. All of the Instagram features this week, and then the boys, the twins, they have their list of the top 10. Their quarterly reports were due, and those are up today. So it's actually a really good day online. And phones are ringing. I'm crazy. There's a lot of you listening. Thank you. I appreciate every one of you. Matthew, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good. Work day for you?
I just got off. I work overnight with Gulf Coast Regional Blood Center.
Ah, you're the overnight guy. Well, bro, listen, you're caller number 10, so
Yeah.
congratulations.
Yes, sir.
What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to All American Rejects with Newfound Glory, and this is at 713. Tickets aren't even on sale yet, but you want them. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank y'all.
Awesome. So are you done for the weekend now?
I am. I go back Sunday night.
So you got that looming over your head all the time on Sunday. It's the same thing getting up early. It's like the Sundays, I can only half enjoy them. Once, and I try not to do this, but once 2 o'clock hits, that's it. I'm thinking about being here. I'm thinking about MILF Monday. Did I send Shelly the right links yet? Are you celebrating? Are you doing anything special for Easter this weekend?
Yeah, we're going to my dad's house.
Okay. And what's the...
My daughter's real first Easter.
Oh, good for you, dude. Good for you. Do you have a traditional Easter dinner that you guys will eat?
I'm not sure. I'll only be there for a couple hours because, like you said, I got to go home, go to sleep, go to work. So.
Right. But did you grow up eating the same thing for Easter, or did you guys always mix it up?
It was like ham usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ham.
Hey, I'm noticing a trend with that ham.
Ham
Very
is
common.
By far and away the number one. That was the headliner for Easter for us. And
Love
then
a good ham.
Polish sausage. But it was always a ham that we made. We never got that very fancy
That honey baked
spiral
the
jobber.
glaze, the pre-cut. Oh, that's nailed.
Spiral cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's killer. It's killer. When I did, not until I was much older. And then my mom's like, really?
Like, really, you're gonna splurge?
You couldn't make a ham? It's the easiest thing.
Grow up.
All you're doing is heating it
So
up.
lazy.
All right. Well, we'll talk to you guys more about this stuff in open phones. I do want to hear from you. So hang on, Matthew. We're going to get you your stuff. As far as winning from us, we, of course, are going to have alternative income at 9:10. And then Chili backloaded those Blue October. Blue October's got a big weekend, okay? I get it, holiest weekend for Catholics of the year, but Blue October's playing tonight, and they're playing tomorrow, and then they've got a meet and greet type of situation where it's more of a listening rehearsal Q&A, like before they go on stage, so it's like a sound check party almost. We got your way into Saturday on Know the Show today. The Looking at Girls blog page is doing very well. I'm sorry. I mean, listen, I'm thirsty for hits, man. Stormy Daniels slamming Trump again. I just can't go wrong with posting stuff about Stormy Daniels right now. You gave the numbers yesterday. Her OnlyFans and the Pornhub. I mean, she's up 3,000%.
34,000.
34,000%.
The search is on her.
Wow. Now, I don't know who Molly Sims is. I'm assuming it's a housewife or it's a...
Molly Sims, wasn't she a model and wasn't she on MTV?
I don't know.
Okay, a model and an
She's
actress.
awesome.
She's been in campaigns for major brands. Yeah, a model. So
Okay.
Jimmy Choo, Giorgio Armani,
Okay.
et cetera, at Sports Illustrated swimsuit issues.
Oh, nice. Elizabeth Banks, who I love.
Oh, I love.
Not only is she hot,
Jessica
but
Spano?
I think
Oh, no,
she's
wait.
like super smart. Elizabeth Banks.
Elizabeth Banks.
She is
I
the
get
one.
my Elizabeths
Hunger
confused.
Games, and then she made, and she's now directing movies.
Okay.
She's so smart. Miley,
Oh, yeah, I do like her.
Cardi B, so brave.
Miley,
no makeup.
obsessed. Cardi, birthday twin. Love all of the Looking at Girls lineup thus far.
So brave.
What is she? What is she? No makeup.
No makeup.
Mm.
So brave.
Damn.
So brave.
I'm kind of brave myself.
She's got Wolverine nails, but no makeup. Still brave. Still very brave. Jessie J went nuts with the pregnancy nude pictures.
Really?
Jessie J went bananas. Remember Channing Tatum was in there for a while.
Jessie J has one of the best voices that we forget to talk about. Whenever we're talking about it, I always forget, but she's got pipes, right?
Yes, she does. And I feel like I shouldn't be looking at this picture. I feel, but I am. I
Right?
feel like I shouldn't be. So
Well, she posted it.
Isn't that
She-
art?
Maybe
That's
she
art.
wants you to.
What am I looking at here? Oh, I'm looking at that. Wow. Very revealing. Very
It's
brave.
life.
Listen,
It's life, Rod.
all the beautiful, brave women looking at girls today. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park lost Good Friday, free beer Friday for another 20 minutes or so. We'll give away that beer, that case of beer at the top of the hour, and then we'll kind of flip it over to you guys. I am going to be, I'm a little nervous to see who's going to call in for Open Phones Friday. I mean, I want to make sure that we can fill up the hour. Maybe someone that's never called before.
Yeah.
And I'm teeing it up for you too, man. Like, I definitely want to talk about Easter. I definitely want to talk about if you've got plans, if you got something like that. But that's not the only thing we can talk about whatever you want. It really is your hour. But I feel like that guy that's having a house party, and I don't know if anybody's coming. Which I still...
I've totally been there. I've totally been there. Like, is anyone going to come to this thing?
I live with that, okay? And
yeah.
I know people are coming. They're like, oh, yeah, Rod's got a ton of booze. I know people are coming. But I live with that when I have a party. I'm wondering if anybody's showing up.
Okay.
I slightly have that vibe right now.
Okay.
Open Phones is like my party. Is anybody coming?
Please go to the party.
Please
you don't
come
have
to
to
the party.
RSVP. Just show up.
Yeah. Scattered showers today, 70% chance, 40% chance of some morning showers tomorrow, and then 10% on Easter Sunday. This will be a bigger story if miraculously somebody does come forward and it does work out to reunite somebody with the lost ring. A maintenance employee was working, and it's gross. It's in Minnesota, and it's a wastewater treatment plant. Mm-hmm. But apparently, whatever they're doing right now, they haven't done in 60 years. So they're like maybe like a deep clean, like a super duper spring cleaning.
Okay.
So they haven't cleaned it out this much, this intensely for 60 years.
Okay.
Guy's working on some equipment, and he found a diamond ring. Which, a diamond ring, you know what an engagement ring looks like. He knows it's an engagement ring,
right.
Okay? Now, this guy could have easily put that thing in his pocket.
And just skedaddled out of there.
But listen, there are good people out there. An engagement ring means something, okay? Yeah. Now, it might mean nothing. I mean, Lord knows the one I bought doesn't mean as much as it used to. So,
Rod!
I don't even know where it is. So the guy talks to the manager.
Okay.
And they say, hey, we found this ring. Now, it could have been any time in the last 60 years. Mm-hmm. Okay? It doesn't look, you don't know how old it is. So the guy hooks up with the manager, and they're trying to find the owner. So they're not releasing an image of it. But like I said, what they're doing and the cleaning that they're doing hasn't been done in 60 years. So this could be from now to from 60 years ago. They don't know exactly how the ring got there. It could have accidentally dropped into a drain. It could have been Has anybody ever intentionally flushed a diamond ring? Are you so mad?
I was about to say,
Please.
I've never been around a toilet at that moment.
Has anybody?
I can't speak for it.
But it's like the old lady that threw the damn the ring or the necklace over the Titanic or
she did that,
in Titanic.
Oopsie daisy. There are
She
women.
threw it
She
because
did it on purpose.
She did it 100% on purpose.
Well, I know, but it wasn't malicious. Like when they clean out the
They were
Riverwalk
looking for it
in
the
San
whole movie.
Antonio.
What's that?
She didn't do it maliciously.
They were looking for the diamond the whole
but
movie, and she could have handed it to the guy, but she threw it over.
She went, oop.
That hooker was sitting on it the whole time, knowing that they
Sure,
wanted
exactly
that damn
what they were looking for.
Hope diamond. So she didn't want anybody to have it. So
you guys, I'm saying when they clean out the Riverwalk every year in San Antonio, they find these rings. I think people throw them sometimes on purpose.
do they drain the Riverwalk?
They clean it. Yeah.
And like if you go help out and clean,
It's
if
like
you
a
find
mud
stuff, you can
fest.
keep it.
They drain it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I don't know if it's
Come on,
every
Rod.
year, but I know it's every couple of years
It's-
maybe.
Yeah,
Good
I don't-
knowledge.
Same.
My mom said one year they turned off Niagara Falls.
Stop.
Wait,
They did.
That's a waterfall.
You can't, right?
They redirected the water.
No, you
Okay.
can't
Well,
just
yeah, I was gonna say you
what?
can't just
Was
hit
there
a
like
button.
a traffic cop
Yes.
going like
Get some
this?
beavers
They-
and make a dam.
They turned off Niagara Falls before.
I feel like I'm being gaslit to believe
I
this.
promise you, you could that's very
Googleable?
easy. That's very Googleable. Yeah, and you're gonna find pictures of it frozen over before, and you're gonna
What's
see
up
people walking on
with
it.
them?
They have turned off the falls before. I didn't know that they drained San Antonio, that little pisser of a river.
It's man-made. It's easy. You just turn off the little.
I'm more amazed by that.
The Niagara
Water is
Falls.
diverted to Horseshoe Falls on the Canadian side.
So if anyone lost a ring in that area, they want you to reach out to them. They say that the ring is unique enough that they'll be able to describe it. Are you looking at pictures of Niagara Falls turned off?
There are gates at a hydroelectric power plant,
Right?
That they will turn off the water. They divert it.
Yeah. Isn't that
From
wild?
the American Falls to the Horseshoe Falls.
Yep.
It's got to fall somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it's got to go somewhere. But when I say turn it off, I mean they redirected the water. But yeah, there's pictures of the falls, and you see it's just a cliff. It's wild.
I bet is there stuff in there?
All right, listen. The guy's name is John Tierney. Kudos to him.
He's
he knows,
a good guy.
He knows that a wedding ring is a sacred thing, you know? So maybe he turned it in knowing that this is 60 years. This thing could have been down here forever. So
You have 60 days.
he's going to end up getting. We will follow up on the story if it'll be a much bigger story if
They find
somebody
the
is
person.
reunited with a ring. Yeah,
Some
especially
girl
if
will be
it's,
like, yeah, I flushed that down a long time ago. It's back. Great.
I'm gonna wash that man right out of my hair. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Thank you again to them for helping us out with the golf tournament. So much fun. If you could use $250, you're like most people. Me too. What about no auto payment for 90 days? Sounds good. What if I told you you could also skip 2 payments a year on an auto loan? It's almost unbelievable, but it is believable because you can do this with Shell Federal Credit Union. They are offering all of this and more. $250 cash back? Absolutely. What's stopping you from applying to refinance or get that new car that you've been needing? Applying is easy by phone, in branch, or online. Start at shellfcu.org.
There's a disabled vehicle blocking an outside shoulder over in Spring, I-45 southbound at Hollow Tree Lane. There's the same deal over on East Tech southbound at FM 1960, southbound at Lauder. Just be aware of that. The accident on the north side has cleared, but there's still a little bit of a delay. I-45 southbound at Parker. There's some stop and go from Shepherd, but it's under 5 minutes according to this map right here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Stone Temple Pilots, and their unplugged version of Plush. Great version. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, Good Friday, Fanny Friday, all the Fridays. Open Phones Friday is about 7 minutes away. 70% chance of scattered showers for your Good Friday. Tomorrow, 40% chance of morning showers, and then Easter Sunday, 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, not a washed out weekend, man. That's good news. I was thinking that it was going to be. Let's go. One final time. Houston's headlines, please.
Well, I did want to mention the weather because the severe weather last night, there was some lightning, some thunderstorms. But now this morning, our coastal cities are maybe a little bit stormy. It is later and later this morning through tonight, more rain will move through the area. It's going to come in waves, though, and no severe weather is expected. So that's the good news. The threat of a flood is low as well, but they're saying don't let your guard down. After a morning sprinkle, the rest of the Easter weekend is dry. So weather has kind of been the main story this week, so definitely wanted to touch up on that. Another thing I wanted to talk about, this one a little bit more sinister, the search for a missing 6-year-old boy out of North Texas has now turned into a death investigation, according to a release from police. There was an Amber Alert that was issued on March 25th for a 6-year-old little boy after a welfare check was conducted on him. And the latest update states that the transition in the case is based on the circumstances surrounding his disappearance. So they've collected evidence, and now they are suspecting his mom, his own mother, in his disappearance. Not only that, the mother says she fled to India. So she has 6 other children and a husband. Shortly after the Amber Alert, the investigation was going on, in this little 6-year-old's case, she fled the country. So that's going to be an issue trying to, answer some questions about this little boy. So that's a more serious story. Something I also want to talk about was in honor of Easter Sunday, people across the country are going to be going to church services. They're going to be hunting for Easter eggs, gathering with family for lunch or dinner or brunch. But thanks to inflation, celebrations may not be as extravagant as in years past. According to a new survey, more than 2/3 of Easter celebrating Americans are planning to spend less on the holiday this year than they did last year. One big reason is that people are now spending more on basic living expenses, leaving less on their holiday budgets. People do budget for holidays, especially these people. A lot of people decorate for the holidays. You're going to have some people over. You want to set your money aside after your regular living expenses.
The chick that won the Jelly Roll tickets, 7 kids. Yeah, you got a budget.
7 Easter baskets. Can you imagine?
11 was the oldest, I think, when he was running through that.
Right.
So 7 kids. We talked to somebody. We talked to a couple this morning with 7 kids. That's who's budgeting for holidays.
That's right. That's right. And this year, more people are staying home to celebrate, compared 41% compared to 35% last year. 3 in 10 of those who celebrate Easter plan to go to church on Easter Sunday. And then the people who were surveyed, 1 in 4 said they gave up something money related for Lent this year to kind of help them budget.
You get all those judgy looks. Where have you been all year? It's like showing up for the playoffs.
I know. No, but you go in your best outfit.
It's exactly like showing up for the playoffs. You haven't been there. And then all of a sudden, Easter Sunday, hey, I'm trying to get straight with Jesus. One day.
Right. Also,
trying to fix everything here.
So we wanted to let you know those stats. We also want to know how you eat your Easter bunny.
When eating a chocolate bunny, what do you eat first? On Twitter, @RodRyanShow, 92% of our audience start with the ears. Okay? Now, it's very disturbing to me that 1% of our audience says the body. At least one of you said you just go biting right into the torso of that damn Easter bunny. What's wrong with you?
Savage.
Not as creepy, but still, 2.5% of you say the tail. And then 4.6 of you say you eat the feet first. Who goes feet first on anything?
I don't know.
Feet first?
Not me.
It's gross.
Not me. Hey, new in theaters this weekend, a little something for everybody. Air, the story of Nike Air Jordan's shoe line. That's with Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. That's rated R, and that opened Wednesday. But this weekend might be a movie-going weekend for a lot of people. Rated PG, the Super Mario Brothers movie. That's with Chris Pratt. A lot of celebrities in that one.
That's going to do well.
And then Paint, that's PG-13. That's Owen Wilson playing a Bob Ross-style artist. So it's a little something for everybody at the movies this weekend.
Is he playing a Bob Ross-style artist, or is he playing Bob Ross?
Well, I'm reading from the press release, so I don't know if they have the rights and maybe they couldn't use it. I'm pretty sure it's Bob Ross. Yeah. It's like Daisy Jones and the Six, right? We know that
it's kind of Fleetwood Mac.
That's about Fleetwood Mac, right?
Kind of.
Okay.
But I think this is a Bob Ross movie.
Okay. Well, it's rated PG-13, so
wow.
Just wow.
Wow.
Hey, Steven Tyler says he shouldn't be sued for allegedly having sex with a minors in the 70s. Why not? Because the relationship was consensual, Rod. She was totally cool with it, and he was her legal guardian. that he got signed over from her parents.
Are those psycho parents still alive? I'd like to hear from them that signed over.
See, that's the problem. I don't think so.
That signed over their 14-year-old daughter. Yeah, Steven Tyler, go ahead. Take my daughter on the road and let's make it all legal and schmiegel. Let's have you be the guardian of
You know what's a mess up, though, is that the little girl was like, Mom, Dad, please, 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 please. You have to make the call as a parent. Hey,
It's gross.
no, I can't sign you over.
It's
this is not
gross.
an arrangement.
Yeah, don't read into what your heroes did in the 70s. You don't want to know.
Just as a favor to yourself, right? Those are Houston's headlines. Oh, also alternative income, that starts at 9:10. So listen for the keyword and enter it at thebuzz.com.
Okay, Alex, what you got?
Well, it's day 2 of the Masters up in Augusta, Georgia. Right now, Brooks Koepka is still in the lead at 8 under par. It's the second round right now, and it's expected to be affected by rain at least today and tomorrow, possibly Sunday. So we may see a Monday finish to the Masters if the rain has its way. In baseball, Astros are back in action this afternoon. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Twins. First pitch for it is at 3:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Rockets are going to be back on the court tonight. They'll take on the Hornets in their next to last game of the season.
I was going to say, they're still playing?
Yeah, they got one more game after this on Sunday, and then it's over. But yeah, tip-off's at 6. You can hear the game on our other sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. Houston Dynamo FC plays tomorrow night. They're going to host the LA Galaxy at Shell Energy Stadium. That'll start at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. And the Houston Roughnecks will look to end their 3-game losing streak on Sunday afternoon. They're going to take on the San Antonio Brahmas on the road. That'll kick off at 2 o'clock, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
That's not the last game, is it?
No, they have one more home game and then one more road game after this.
10-game season?
Yep.
Okay.
And then playoffs.
Playoffs?
Okay, guys. Anyone coming to our party? People, listen, I know people have been calling for beer all morning, so I know there's a bunch of you out there. But then open phones Friday after that. So whatever you want to talk about, man. But we'll give away some beer first.
There's an accident in Galveston. The left lane's blocked at I-45 southbound at Harborside Drive. Be aware of that. Then downtown, an accident reported on East Tex southbound at I-10 East Freeway. No visual here on the map, but just be aware if you're headed into the downtown area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning, Brother Ryan. Randy, or Brother Rod.
Randy, how are you?
Doing good, sir. How are you today?
Where you calling from?
Galveston.
Ooh, how's the weather down there? I'm seeing a live report over here. It looks like the guy, Chaz is out there on the
Miller.
beach. It looks pretty rough out there. What's the weather like?
Yeah, you are coming in choppy.
Oh, it's my phones.
Dang.
Okay, this could be a rough hour for me this week. This could be rough. All right, let's just take care of you, Randy. Let's hook you up. You got beer, okay?
Okay.
All right, Randy in Galveston. This could be not so chill. Check the order of what you got over here, Alex. What you got? Look at it in front of me. Make sure we got the right order. We're going to give you that beer, Randy. Stay safe. Happy Easter. All of that good stuff. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay. What do you want to talk about, guys? Anything goes for Open Phones Friday. What would you like to speak to us about? I'm going in hot, Chili. I'm going in hot.
Uh-oh.
Well, a lot of people are emailing saying, man, I can't call, but man, can you mention this? Can you mention this?
We might have to do that. We might have to go old school.
Crystal said, I'm so glad y'all are working today. So am I. Seems like most people are off. Could feel very lonely without you guys this morning.
Oh, you mean it?
And then she says, you guys really got to try that Cadbury cream egg.
Please stop. See, I was on your page and your team.
I don't know that I've ever eaten one.
I don't want.
Just because I don't like, just because the eggs are weird to me.
They're not
I can,
don't like the gooey.
same.
I know, but eggs, like Oil and Gas Greg sent me a empty container of Master's egg salad sandwich mix.
Gross.
And I could smell the picture. I could smell the picture. And then you
That's
opened
like
it up.
real eggs,
and I could smell, I know. The Cadbury eggs gross me out. You know, it's like candy cigarettes. I don't want them. Okay? It's like eating like a chocolate turd. It's just chocolate, but it looks like a turd. Okay? The Cadbury eggs.
It's funny.
It's like
the
that.
way farts are funny.
I don't know. Anna, you're up on Open Phones. How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. What you got for us today?
I wanted to remind parents, friends, family, anybody that's contributing to Easter egg hunts or Easter baskets to remember, for budget friendly mainly, do not underestimate the little things like stickers or thrift stores where you can find really good bargains. You can never go wrong with, especially in the little kids. Like the little things and the cheaper things like sidewalk chalk, you never know, bubbles. All
That's
that stuff
true.
is really inexpensive, and kids love that stuff.
Good call on that. Like dollar store type stuff, that Five Below store.
Yeah.
Yeah. My kid will get not just candy from the Easter Bunny. My kid will also get some other things in there that are non-sugar filled.
I like I like the front of Target too, where they have like kind of cheaper things that you can probably.
Right, they hit you with it right in the beginning.
It's like
Now,
$1 to $5.
I don't know where she was going with the thrifts. I'm not going to a thrift store for Easter.
You can find. All she's saying is, I think you can find some unopened stickers and crossword puzzles and things like that. There, you totally can.
Yeah, just go to the dollar store for that. Crazy Chris. Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, Crazy Chris. What you got? Everybody on Open Phones, you got to get right to what you're going to say because the phones blow.
All I had to say was, if you buy tickets, there's fees. I wish Weird Al Yankovic would do a remake of that song, dude, for Ticketmaster.
The Creed. I like half heard his joke. I don't know what to do.
Fees.
I don't know what to do. I can't do a whole hour like this.
No,
And I hate to be, it's a holy weekend. I hate to be an asshole on the radio right now. But you're just not giving me the equipment to work with here.
Why don't we each find a really good email or tweet or something Easter related, and then if they come in, we can try to maybe during the break we can try to.
Yeah, let me try
chop
to
it up.
I'll restart this again. All right, here's a chance at $1,000. There's no way
that
this
sucks.
this hour is going to beat me.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Now, listen up. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, why go anywhere else? Classic Chevy has more inventory than anyone else. Plus, they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. That's right. Especially right now, right? You're seeing the weather. You're thinking, is my ride dependable? Okay, well, they can fix that. You can relax and enjoy the difference. Any new vehicle purchase comes with a lifetime engine guarantee, a lifetime of free car washes, okay? They really, really, really want you to join the Classic Chevy family. So if you go over there, ask for Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. That accident in Galveston still blocking a left lane, I-45 southbound at Harborside Drive. Be aware of that. Downtown, East Tech southbound at I-10. There's another accident reported, and the accident on the north side, that's cleared up. I-45 southbound at Parker. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, well, good luck at that alternative income. Try to get in on that $1,000. That's going to happen all day today, so that's another great reason to listen. Jeremy will have your next opportunity at 10:10, and he'll continue that through his show, and then Teresa will do the same thing. Apparently, it's a nationwide issue. That's what
happens a lot.
The kids told me that down the hall. I don't know. You got a bunch of guys here that are bored up in shows. I just talked to Sean over at the sports station, and he's like, yeah, their phones, everybody's phones are messed up today. So I don't know if it's weather related. I know that we have a cloud-based system. Chili can talk more about that. It doesn't matter. It's just, I'll try to take a couple more, but I'm not going to put our listeners through listening to those phone calls that you can't really even hear. You guys have great things. I can see what you guys want to talk about. It's funny, great, funny things. If I can't get you on, I don't want to waste it. So let's let Alex do his thing. All right, what you got, bro?
Pretty simple AOL for you today. Heading into Easter weekend, you're painting Easter eggs.
Hell yeah.
On your computer.
Oh,
no
hell
mess. You just get to go. You can make as many as you want. You don't have to worry about cleaning up
Make a
afterwards.
million.
Is this kind of like the pumpkin carving
It's
one that I'm
exactly like that.
such a
You
fan
were
of?
asking about that yesterday, and
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? Rod would love this one.
Yeah,
We'll go,
I do
you
love
get to
this
pick
one.
the color of the egg you want. You get to pick what kind of paint you want, all the colors, all that stuff. It's pretty simple. Then you don't have to have all that annoying cleanup afterwards.
Does anybody, I know you guys don't have kids. Does anybody still color eggs or no?
I have not in a very long time.
When's the last time you colored Easter eggs, Alex?
I think we did in college as a family.
Yeah?
In my apartment. But yeah, it's been a long time.
It's fun. I got to do some egg coloring today.
That's exciting.
Yeah?
That is exciting. I like it. I do like it, but it's been a while. I think the last time was maybe with my goddaughter a couple years ago, maybe more than that.
My grandma used to color them. They were all the same color. I don't know why she just didn't buy brown eggs, but she would use the skins from Spanish onions. I'm like,
what?
She's doing the both. Your grandma was doing the both.
That pause stuff is like 99 cents, Grandma. What are you doing? She would use onion skins to
Grandmas
color
are
eggs.
so extra, bro, to save money. Like,
Yes.
stop.
Insanity.
My grandma would crack the eggs from the top all year long, so we didn't have to go buy cascarones. She would save them. Like the eggs, my grandma makes breakfast for everyone, right? She's cracking them from the top to empty them.
My mom would put a hole in the top, a hole in the bottom, and then she'd blow on the egg and blow the egg. She would blow the egg into the pan, and then she would have that egg.
See? They were smart, and there was no Google. Like, how did she know to do that? There was no YouTube.
I don't know.
They just knew back
These
then.
they just had hacks. They just had hacks.
Go check it out and make a virtual
there.
egg.
I'm there,
at the
Alex.
World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I hadn't thought about that in forever because we had an egg tree in our house, and it was eggs, but they were the hollowed out eggs.
Brill.
All right, I'm going to try one more of these, man.
I mean, decorating eggs
Yeah, you can come over. I'm decorating eggs today.
virtually.
Let's see.
Hey, Brother Rod.
Hey, Nathan, if it's not working, I'm just going to cut out.
Yeah, I got it. Listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had something to say, but it's a waste if you can't hear me.
Yeah, it's really crispy. I'm gonna have to
say
just. Can it hold? Is it something that needs to be done today? Is it an event or anything like that, or can it hold till maybe next week? Can you hold it till next week?
Hey.
Open phones.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
I
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
that. Nathan, happy Easter to you, and I apologize for whatever is happening. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I know it's like super frustrating, and I don't want to sit here and bitch about it on the radio. So just play a song. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Well, Open Phones is going to kind of morph into kind of maybe reading a bunch of your emails. Some of you can't get to the phone either for Open Phone some days. So we're going to pivot right now. If you want to get on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show, you should be taking our Twitter poll question anyway. But if you're on Twitter and if you do that sort of thing, we'll be looking and scanning that for at least the last half hour of the show. And I got a bunch of emails that we can't get into. So same music, but it's kind of open email Friday.
Yeah.
I just sent you this. Listener Alex sent me an amazing, wicked video that he caught. I told you last night with the storms coming through. Now, you said you were tossing and turning. You couldn't really sleep because the storms were so loud. The single loudest piece of thunder that I've ever heard in my life happened to me last night. It sounded like it was right on top of my head. Now, it was much later. It was in the middle of the night. He sends me a video. It looks like it's still light outside. But Alex Calhoun, he goes, got this on my doorbell camera. This particular video that he sent us caught a house on fire.
Jeez.
But it's vacant and no one was hurt. But the video is wild and it cracks.
Yeah.
It cracks. So, wow.
I'm trying to put that on Twitter right now.
Yeah. So take that, put that up there. Let's see, Anna. Anna, remember Ernest? Now, I did tweet out this video. My question on Twitter this morning is, how do you eat your chocolate bunnies? And most of you are normal people. 90% of our audience, you eat the ears first. She sent me this thing. I don't remember a whole lot from Ernest. Ernest goes to camp and Ernest, but hey, Vern guy.
Right.
He bit the face right off of it. So that video is on our Twitter right now.
Okay, Ozzy.
Judy says there's a Polish grocery store off of Blaylock and I-10 that sells your butter lambs. What? What? Yeah, but those are from a mold, I bet. Hey, please give me some more information about that. I want to go there. If there's I wonder how their pierogies are. She says they got all the sweets, everything from Poland. Blaylock and I-10. If anybody knows anything more about it, or Judy, if you know the name of the place, please let me know. Chad sends in an email. Please remind people that those confetti eggs litter public parks and places. I feel like I got into this with Tessa before on this.
We did.
So Chad says, listen, it's fun at the time, but it leaves trash for weeks to come. Maybe consider figuring out some biodegradable option. The only time I've really been around those, and you're right, Chad, because it happened in my yard.
I brought them over.
And they were everywhere.
It was so fun.
Everywhere. If you've got like some land and you got like a big plot of land and you want to screw up your land, great. I didn't know people were taking these to public parks, having family celebrations, and then leaving the confetti all over.
You clean what you can, and I honestly, after a rain like last night's, it'd be gone. It'd be gone, Rod. You would never see it again. It's that little
let
confetti.
the wind do its job.
Yes,
blows
just
it all
blows
away.
it right over. And birds really probably like it
Listen,
for their nests,
probably
color
looks
up their home.
I know you like I do. You have a love of Buffalo Bayou Park.
I do.
And I have seen people just unbelievable leaving trash out. Don't think that everybody's cleaning up those confetti eggs. You're giving people way too much credit.
No, I don't think they're
not.
cleaning. The shell itself is biodegradable. What's on top is that really flimsy paper you use in your bag, and the confetti itself. Again, just
let's not go crazy
whisk
with
away,
it, but
whisk
yeah.
away. It'll be in a blade
It'll
of grass.
disappear.
You won't even notice. You'll love it.
Shout out to Chris. He says, Rod, I know the phones suck right now. I'm just trying to help out. This weekend, I'm taking my 5-year-old daughter and 6-year-old son to the movies for the very first time.
Oh, wow. Momentous.
We're going to see the Super Mario movie because they're nuts about the games. I know it may seem like I've waited a long time to take them, but you don't know my kids. They're crazy people trapped in little bodies. Wish me luck. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Love all of you. That's Black Chris and Katie.
Good luck.
That's how he signed it, Black Chris and Katie. My wife has taken my kid to the movies. I've not gone to the movies yet with my kid. I haven't found that right thing yet.
Okay.
She knows nothing about Mario because I don't play. So it's not, I didn't raise her on video games. I think my first movie was Jaws.
Whoa, that is intense.
My first movie, and 5, right? 5 or 6.
Uh-huh.
I think that was my first movie. We went to a drive-in.
Wow. Okay.
So my first movie was definitely a drive-in, but I think my first movie at a theater may have been Jaws. That's what kind of crazy parents I had.
That's scary.
I thought that was a good idea.
Can I read an email?
Yeah, please.
Because I love people that don't gatekeep their beauty secrets.
Oh, okay.
Melissa said, "Hey Tessa, it was a joy meeting you on the golf course. Fun fact about castor oil. Remember we were talking about that. That's what people used to use as a laxative.
Yeah, they called it a brown bomber. I think that's what it was called, and you would use that to clean you out, I think.
She said castor oil is also good for your eyelashes. If you coat them at night, it helps them stay lush and long. And castor oil is cheap. Have a great Friday, Mel."
You said your dad takes it
Thanks, Queen. Yep.
to stay regular?
Well, not to stay regular. If he's having an issue, if my dad gets desperate,
Backed up?
he's like, "Hey, Tess, can you run and go get me some castor oil?"
Does he do a shot of it? Like a
Dude,
spoonful?
You just drink it from the bottle. He's wild. My dad's wild.
The wildling.
He really is.
I didn't know that they still made it. It's an old-timey thing, like your grandparents took castor oil.
My dad's not very regimented, and he needs to be because he's diabetic.
Right.
He'd be like, "Hey, Tess, before you leave, can you grab me some insulin?" I'm like, "Is it time for the insulin?" He goes, "Well, I just thought before you leave, just get." I go, "Okay, how much?" He goes, "About 5 clicks." I go, No. What is the prescription of insulin that you are to tell? And he goes,
I think you should
okay, 6 clicks.
Get on a timer, too.
I think we're all trying. We have
All right.
2 people trying to help us get his ass under control.
You can
It's not working.
shoot in some emails, shoot some tweets our way. We're taking open phones, and we're going to open email and open Twitter format. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Somebody said that would be a really good topic for the radio show. One of our listeners is taking their kids to the movies for the very first time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember your first movie?
I'm trying to. When you said Jaws, I'm like, I definitely didn't see that in theaters.
I wasn't quite 6 years old yet, I think. I was 5.
I remember my first date at the movie theater, and I had to take my brother with me, my little brother.
Yeah, so
it was Jurassic Park.
So the guy wasn't doing the popcorn
Oh,
trick?
no.
Did he try the popcorn trick in front of your brother?
No, hell no. You almost made me cuss. I almost said F.
Don't.
My brother's a little snitch. Nothing cool happened. No, it wasn't Jurassic Park. It was Big Daddy.
The guy put his arm around you?
Oh, nice.
We held hands.
During the movie?
During the
You
movie.
remember the first makeout movie you went to?
No, we didn't make out. My
Like,
brother
but-
would have told on me.
Yeah.
And he told my dad that he touched my leg.
What up?
The first movie I ever made out in was The Alamo. It was like a movie called
What a
The
great
Alamo.
choice, honestly.
I was in middle school.
With Billy Bob Thornton?
That's why you don't remember it.
I don't know.
You were too busy. You don't know
Yeah,
who's in that
you,
movie.
You don't remember the Alamo at
I wasn't
all.
paying attention to what was
Old
going
Makeout
on.
Middleton over here.
Wow.
2004, yeah.
Her dad trusted you.
Billy Bob. Billy Bob Thornton in that one. It's a remake.
Yeah.
It's a remake of the John Wayne movie.
Dude, I don't know what my
Billy Bob
first movie
Thornton,
was.
Dennis Quaid.
Yeah. All the Texas guys. So what grade are you in that you're making out
I
like
was
that?
in 7th grade.
You're just making out. You're just mugging down.
Making out.
Dang.
She went on
Oh,
to be
lip
a
lock.
Texas cheerleader one year.
Did she now?
Hey,
Good
now.
for me. Good for me.
How do you outpunt your coverage so far?
I feel like Tessa
Funny.
would. I want to do a
Funny
deep
guy.
dive on that. All right, let's go. I got
Funny
a bunch of emails here because the phones don't work. Christina, Brother Rod, emailing in. Just found out this morning that my husband, Elmer, and I are expecting.
Oh,
Hey.
congrats!
All right, that's good news. See, we can salvage this.
Yeah.
I love you guys sharing that kind of news with us. Future Buzz listener on the way. We're so excited. Faithful 4-hour listener since middle school. Also, Play Pants listener since day one. Much love, Christina. And she sent me, which is weird how you guys don't think that's a big deal, that stick. She sent me a picture of the stick that she at one point was peeing on. I mean,
Pee stick.
do you save those? I don't think we did.
I don't
We
save anything.
Wait a minute. Hang on a
Oh, I
second.
feed on some sticks. I'm
Okay.
the type. I'll
I don't
keep
think
one
you save
around.
those if they're not.
Yeah, if they're negative, you just toss them. They don't really.
You just have a pile of negatives just ready to go.
There's just paperweights. they make great bookmarks as well.
Robin Williams listens to the show, one of our famous listeners. I remember seeing Jaws at the drive-in also. That may have been my first movie. What were our parents thinking?
Saw it at the old speakeasy.
What were our parents thinking taking us to Jaws? And I've told the story 100 times.
Show.
Dun-dun. Dad, I got to go. Dun-dun. Dad, I got to go to the bathroom. My dad was so pissed off when for some reason, my mom took my sister to the movies, and then my dad took me. They didn't want to get a babysitter. So my dad took
Classic.
me. And when we got home, I remember my dad going, "This goddamn kid went to the bathroom 15 times. I didn't even see the movie."
You did.
Like he was, and I did.
I'm on your dad's side.
Yeah, he said I went to the bathroom at least 13 times.
Well, there's a lot of water. I mean, I can see how it would make you have to go.
Right. The waves. Trying to save this damn lightning video. I've been trying to tweet it for the last hour and a half.
Chip says you got to go see your mom.
Okay.
He said he emailed earlier, and he said you got to patch things up with your mom.
They're
What you get into, what I know about you,
they're not patched.
you get into these dumb little silly things, and then they go away.
A kerfuffle, if I may.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on, we've got time. It's Open Phones Friday.
You get into it with your family where it's like you have
Well,
this
it
thing.
pissed me off.
If it's in the middle of a ball game, you'll go sit on the other side of the stadium and pout.
Oh, absolutely.
But sometimes
I'll remove my presents.
Right.
I'm a gift. That's why it's called my presents.
But your family argument might be 2 quarters long, and then you guys go out and
Well,
drink
that's what
beer
I'm saying.
afterwards.
I forgive, but it's the same. But when it's the same argument over
Right,
and
right, right.
over and over, it's like I'm tired. My mom's older than me. Aren't you tired?
Listen,
like I'm tired of my crap. Aren't you tired of your crap?
It's because you know who always emails on stuff like this? It's the same reason why people they cannot understand. They're like, Rod, how can you have a brother and not talk to him?
I never understood that. I'm on your team now.
I would do anything to have a sibling, and I can't believe you have one and you don't talk to him. I'm like, because I got my sister and that's enough. He's a dick. But they don't understand that. So somebody that no longer can spend Easter with their parents,
I know.
they're going to hear that.
I know.
And there's a little bit of that with me too. But I get it. You just, after it happens to you, then you hear somebody that's taking for granted their situation.
But I talk to my dad every day,
I know
and he
you
goes,
do.
and
I
he
know.
goes, Tessa, just if you're gonna come in a bad mood, don't come. Like that's great advice. I'm like, you know what? You're right. I might be in a bad mood.
That's great advice.
My dad told me that. He's like, if you guys, he goes, if there's tension, because my dad, he's like, you guys are gonna give me a heart attack.
That's
my dad's like,
rock solid advice.
You guys are gonna put me in my grave arguing the way you argue.
All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for saving the hour and contributing the way that you do. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you, and you deserve better. If it helps, New York's phones are down. I mean, I could give you the list of markets.
Well, that means they're going to fix it because when New York's go down, then they care.
Yeah.
My mom has to be listening. She just sent me a picture.
She's not even making eye contact.
These are the phone problems for our company. Atlanta, Austin, Baltimore, Beaumont, Birmingham, Charlotte, Chicago, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Dayton, Fayetteville. I mean, Houston.
Not Fayetteville.
Everybody. Miami, New York, Norfolk. I always struggle.
Norfolk.
I struggle with that.
Norfolk.
St. Louis, Tampa, Toledo, Washington.
They blend it together when you're up there, though.
Norfolk.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the Blue October show that's going down at 713 Music Hall. Plus, you and a guest will be able to go to the sound check. You'll take part in a special Q&A with Blue October, get a signed poster and picture with the band before the show. So
we're going to have you guys get on your front porch and scream out the window to see, maybe we'll hear, if we hear one of you, you'll win. Good morning, neighbors.
We got to do that one.
All right. Somehow we'll fumble through these phones and get you guys to call in to win those tickets. Hang on.
There's slow traffic on I-45 North Freeway going southbound between Little York and Airline. There's also still a little bit of high water that is blocking a right lane on I-45 southbound at North Main. Other than that, a couple of disabled vehicles inside shoulder there on the East Freeway going eastbound at the East Sam Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you guys for hanging in there with us, man. It's greatly appreciated. Blue October's got a big weekend. It's the first time they're playing that 713 Music Hall. We always talk about like how much we love it there. We've seen a bunch of shows there now.
Yeah, it's cool.
Even all of us went to a couple of shows all together. But yeah, Blue October playing tonight and tomorrow night. There are still a handful of tickets remaining for both shows. The tickets that we're giving away are for Saturday night. And you get to go to the Q&A deal. Okay, right. You get to go to the sound check, a band Q&A, signed poster, picture with the guys before the show. My only criteria is if you win these tickets, you have to ask a question. Okay?
Get it together.
Like, oh, I'm just going to go and send one.
Interact.
You have to ask the guys a question. So nut up.
You're that gals that won the tickets.
And ask him something. And then you gotta state where you're from. You're from the New Yorker. Okay, it's Colin, Rod Ryan Show. Here's my question for you.
With a hairbrush.
You gotta
your
say
phone.
You gotta say you came from us. You're working for us tonight. What's your question to see Blue October and meet him?
Okay, so you know how you were telling us a story about a ring chunked into a toilet. Then I told you how they cleaned the Riverwalk in San Antonio, and you're like, oh, I didn't know they did that. Did you know they did this? You told me about an event that I really thought you were making up. And then I Googled it, and it really happened.
I told you they turned something off.
Yes. And I said, "There's what?
You thought I was joking.
Me. You're right. Yeah.
You saw pictures?
I did.
It's wild.
Google it again.
Okay. What did Tessa learn that they've turned off before?
I don't know. Yeah. I still can't believe it. But then there it is.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Panic at the Disco, and High Hopes. And look at that. I forgot one of our listeners was on the hook this morning. First phone call.
Oh, yeah.
Was he the first beer winner? And then he said he was off of work. He was going fishing.
Right.
And I said, before 10 o'clock, send me a picture of a whale that you caught.
Yeah.
It appears to be some kind of bass.
That's beautiful.
It is a beautiful looking fish. He did send a picture. That was Kevin, right? So thank you,
that's a
Kevin.
big boy.
Picture received. Thank you very much. I mean, how great is that? I do want a fish fry today. I should have spent the whole show. Who's got the best fish fry in Houston?
So Christ the King on Airline is really close to us.
Church fish fries.
Does Christ the King sound like a restaurant?
Yeah, church fish fries are amazing.
Oh, I thought you were saying
No.
church fish fries only. I'm like, Christ the King is a church.
Yeah, no, I'm saying church fish fries are amazing.
Yes, they are. They're
I
the
love 'em.
best. They're because it's real people cooking in a real kitchen.
Yeah.
Not that other restaurants aren't, but
But yeah,
old school.
who's got the best? You can email me. I'll be here for a little bit. Who's got the best fish fry? I would like to go for a fish fry today. And Kevin is going to be eating what he caught. I mean, that's a man. Alex, that's a man, okay? He caught his damn fish today. that
Living
he's
off
gonna
the
eat.
land. He's living off the land.
I'm surprised he's on the grid to be able to even send this to me on email. Let's go. Okay, hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi, Christy. I'm sorry, the phones really sound bad. I'm going to make this really
I know,
quick.
it's bad. I've been trying to call for like a week.
I'm sorry. What's your question so I can put me out of my misery on this call?
Christy, what did Rod tell me about? They put a stop to this in Buffalo. They could stop this. It still doesn't make sense. What am I talking about?
Oh my God, it's breaking up. But I was about to say, the show answer is he was talking about they shut down Niagara Falls.
They shut down Niagara Falls.
They turned it off.
Like what?
They diverted the water and they stopped the water from coming down on what we call the American Falls, and they diverted it all to the Horseshoe Falls. And you can look at it and it's dry. You can see what Niagara Falls looks like with no water.
I want to go investigate under there.
Yeah, my mom went down there.
That's cool.
They've done it before. I don't remember them ever doing it in my time. So I don't know, for whatever reason, sometimes they got to check to see if it's still safe.
Science stuff.
Well, but you've never been there. When you are observing and you're looking at Niagara Falls, you're standing right next to it.
Right.
Like, how shaky is
In
that
a
ground?
poncho.
How shaky is that ground, guys? You know what I mean? It's just constantly eroding, Christy, I'd love to talk to you more. Have a great Easter. You are the winner. Know the show you're giving her what?
The Sold Out Blue October show this Saturday. You're going to take part in sound check, Q&A, picture poster, all that. That's you. You know the show.
All right. Apologies on top of apologies on the phones.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's not just us. And it's not like, I'm not yelling at the Radio Wizard or Bob in engineering. It's just whatever cloud-based system that we switch to, it just blows.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We still got Christopher Walken.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Yeah, baby. I should have given you one of these today.
All righty then.
Never too late. Thank you.
All right, Fresh Jacob played Abby this morning, and yeah, phones, everything sucks here. So he's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. On Monday. Fresh Jacob. First quarterly reports, great job. Ashley with an I says there's 3 common gals on their list. Could
3?
she be wrong? I mean,
honestly,
she's
I trust
a bloodhound.
her over me.
She's a bloodhound. All right,
But I thought I only saw one.
Quarterly reports, Alex and Chili, they've got theirs. And Specs, thank you for the beer today. Thank you to everybody that tried to get through on open phones. Thank you to everybody that emailed and was on Twitter this morning. That all really kind of helped out, man. It really did. It says thank you to Jesus.
Yep.
Thank you to Jesus. Not
Preach.
a good day
Preach.
for Jesus today. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials, Easter Sunday. Oh, shout out to Easter Sunday.
Well, yeah, that's a gig, right? We're doing that this weekend.
Shout out to Easter Sunday. Shout out to eggs. Shout out to candy.
Shout out to baskets.
That little phony fake grass. Shout out to that
Shout out
stuff.
to confetti.
Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour and more alternative income. So, yeah, Jeremy couldn't take the day off. He's got to give you guys a chance to win $1,000 every hour. So that's happening all day today, man. Have an awesome day. Really, for real. Everybody have a great Easter. And thank you so much for always spending this time with us every single morning. So that's it. That's all I got to say. Back with you on Monday. AMF.